Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. I am technically a minute early today, but I was also like 2 minutes late last time because I saved my footage on a hard drive and it always takes a hot minute to boot up, and I forgot to boot it up before last stream, but I mildly remembered today. We're good. I was actually going to start a little bit earlier, but I forgot about my hard drive thing. And so then I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're going to start pretty much on time. But good thing I did that. Maybe I should do that more often. But we are here with Lost Odyssey. We are not exactly where we left off because I scared Ryu. Why do I always scare you? I always, it's funny because I actually wonder every time I stream, am I gonna scare Ryu today? I do the same thing every time. It's not like I'm not out here to scare you, but I swear it's like, I would say it's like at least a 25% chance that I scare you. That's what it seems like. But we have a long list of objectives today, guys. A long list. Here's my goal. This is my goal for today on this stream. We are gonna be trying to get all the side content done this stream, which means that next stream then we can go and do story stuff. I do kind of question, when we do all the side stuff, we're probably going to be way too OP for main game stuff, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know that I really care. I think the part that I'm more care about the gameplay for is this side content, which feels like the actual end game content. So I'm okay with that. And then the other stuff can be a breeze and it can be fine. We're there for the story anyways. That's what that part's for. This other stuff is our gameplay. With that said, with that noted, I need my controller. That's on the ground. I did a little bit too much homework. Mayhaps. But I did it in the hopes of getting through this post-game stuff quicker. I did a bunch of boring stuff. I didn't do anything really interesting. It was all grindy stuff. So, I will share with you guys what I did here. You said I have like other tabs open and I'm not looking at all the time. So when you pop up and just full volume, and it always throws me off. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would do that then. I can whisper when I start I can be like, yo, what's going on, everybody? Then it's going to be like a creepy whisper in your ear. There's no winning, I don't think. There's no winning. But what I did is... Oh, that's not the right button. I did some grinding. And by some grinding, I did a lot of grinding. You can see with your Oculus, your Oculi, that I did a lot of leveling. I don't remember where we were at the end of last stream, but I got at least like 20 levels or so, I would say. Roughly 20 levels on my main characters, and then on Ryu, thank you for acknowledging it. Yes, 69. At one point my immortals were 69, and I'm like, nice. I should start streaming with this, and then I got carried away. But it's at least somebody is, and I'm glad. Thank you, Ryu. I got all my characters leveled up. You'll notice that obviously Sed's a little bit higher than all the other ones. That is because I think Sed is going to be my mortal that I'm keeping on the team. I went back and forth so many times between most of the mortals. The only one that I was just like, there's no shot I'm using this character as my mortal was Tolton. I had zero desire to use Tolton as a character. And I know I've said like in the past that he's actually pretty good for gameplay. It's just compared to the other ones, I just don't see, he just ain't it. So I can kind of talk to my decision there a little bit later on, but for now, let's just look at some skills. So as you guys are probably aware at this point, our immortals learn skills from our mortal characters, and because I am mentally unwell, I decided to max out every single character and get every single ability from every mortal on every single immortal. So everybody has every ability from every mortal. Technically speaking, I know Tolton technically gets one more, but I don't have that unlocked yet, so I can't get that. We have to do the royal thingies, but we will get there when we get there. Additionally, I went through and got every single equipment item here done, which some of you guys might have been aware that I had a lot of these done already. However, part of my grinding process was figuring out which accessories I've missed, because I wanted to try to get as many abilities as I could, at least abilities that I cared about. So I did go out and get more accessories. I don't know, somewhere between like 10 to 15 maybe accessories, something like that I got. So then my characters also learned those. I wasn't done with all the accessories anyways, so there was stuff that I had to do then. But that is achieved and done now, and one of the accessories I got was actually really good. I think, yeah, you have it on. It's slot plus 5, so I actually have 5 more slots in all my immortals. With that said, I went through then and I actually have equipment on my characters that I actually care about for once in my entire playthrough, because I've been constantly switching them out all the time just to learn stuff, and now I actually have stuff that I care about and want on these characters. So that is really cool to actually be able to do that now. So every character has some just to help alleviate using the skill points from their own little skill menu here. And then I went through and I organized this because I hated how disorganized these menus were. So I went through with all my skills and I did them in order. So starting with like accessories, then I had the slots, then I had, this is just a filler ability right now, this drain shower, because this is where I learned that there's a slot plus 10 item that we're going to try to get here. This stream, like, priority, we're going to try to get there as soon as we can. That will fill this slot. So I just have a filler spot. Everybody has one of those. She has all hit. Double cast I actually will want elsewhere, but until I get that slot 10, it's fine being here. And she does not have any because she's the one I'm going to equip that item on at the end of the day. So that's that. You said I'm surprised you're organized. I know. It was the first time there's been. Okay, so get this. All right. Get this. There is. I don't know if you guys. Oh, you can't see it. There's a sort button on the bottom left of the screen, and I'm like, let's see how this auto sorts. Do you know what sort means? It just means pick up an ability and move it. That's all it means. You're just moving abilities one by one. That's not a sort. That's a move. It kind of peeved my peevers. And then the they just do not. I don't think they know what the word sort means, because then you also go to equip, and let's just go to Seth here and let's say I want to equip this. You'll see a sort button there. Oh wait, maybe that one would sort it actually. Maybe that does sort it. Maybe because I was thinking of this and I'm like, this is more of a filter, but it does say filter there. I'm an idiot. I'll accept the L on that one. Sort items sort items period. Proceed. I don't like the way it says that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why does it? Oh, that makes me nervous, but I'll do it. Sure. Okay. Alright, I did it. There we go. Now it's all sorted. Now everybody can be happy. The reason why I didn't like sorting this before, though, is because the stuff that I'm cycling out through characters to get the abilities learned were staying at the bottom, and so I knew exactly where they were and which ones I needed to get rather than going through the whole list. So it was actually... It was order in the chaos. That's what it was. That's what it was. But we're good now. We're good. So what now? So I kind of switched around some items. I did some ring stuff. I got a couple new rings. I haven't really done the back row people. Like, these are just kind of basic ones that don't really matter. I'll update it at some point. I gave him one. This is one that I got between streams here. Hello, Tuna. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're staying awake out there. I know you said you were really tired. And he still has that master ring, but yeah, not too much there. He still has the master sword. However, I will be getting rid of that at some point here because he should get a better weapon, is what I was reading up online. So we'll get that. Oh, I did get like a butt ton of spells on here. So now I'm only missing 3 spells on White Mage, which I think I have to get at the Sea of Mouse at the Grand Staff. So I physically can't get those right now. And it pisses me off, but the same thing with these 2 elemental spells, which in my killing of enemies and some of my grinding really was annoying because I needed water for some enemies or ground for some enemies, and I just didn't have it because I need to apparently go there. I'm like, well, I wasn't going to the end of the game yet. So I might have to talk with Chief Richie on that one to see if he knows if I can go to the Grand Staff and not die. Or get stuck there, I should say. And then Spirit Magic, I'm only missing 1. And I generally have... I actually don't know how to get this one. I don't even know what that one is, to be honest. I have no idea how to get that one. I should actually look that up. I thought I was missing random, but that makes sense why I have that one. I think I just looked at the wrong one. I don't actually know. I kind of want to know that now. But the reason why I have all those spells is because I ended up doing the cube thing. I didn't think it was that interesting to go watch me go run to cube 4 to get that item and then do the music rhythm game. It's not a very good mini game. So I just did that off camera, and then basically it gives you an item to find secret chests, and that's what I went around and did then, which is why I got some of these good items such as the spells, and then I got like Black and White Magic level 8 for my Immortals too. So that was good and dandy. So what else did I do? I don't think I did too much. I did find a couple pirates. Oh, you guys, I want everybody to thank me, okay? I went around the entire, and I mean the entire world, like basically everywhere, almost everywhere that it was important for me to go anyways. And I completely got every single dream done. So there will be no more dreams in the stream. Nobody has to worry about it, okay? We are completely good. No more dreams will happen. No more PowerPoints. No more whatever you guys want to call it. You're welcome. I skim-readed them. Some of them more than others. So there was not a single one to me that was interesting. So you guys missed absolutely nothing except for one that I will summarize it for you in a matter of like 60 seconds. Basically, Kai went to this icy snow village, and it was an interesting concept that they were exploring with it, because basically this ice village is very cold there, and it was hard for anything to survive, including humans themselves. But they were struggling with things like food, because the animals, they couldn't buy an animal because it would get there and die, when in a relatively short amount of time, where it just wasn't worth it for them. And they would have tons of babies. And that's like, whoa, tons of babies. What are they, Catholic? No, they basically had to reproduce so much and have I'm talking minimum 10 babies, because their life expectancy was so low there. There was no old people in that entire village. They were all extremely young because they would constantly die. And they just wanted at least one of the children they're hoping to survive. So they had to just repopulate so much just to keep alive and stay surviving. And they had this ice that they ate there that was... they described it kind of as giving them energy of sorts. However, they don't share it with outsiders, and they keep it internal. And so Kaim went to go mine. He was hired basically to go help this guy mine some ice for him. And Kaim is an outsider, so the guy gives Kaim a piece of ice, and he tastes it, and he spits it out when the guy's not looking, because he tastes poison in this ice. And the dumbest thing about the entire story is that Kaim doesn't tell them that it's poisoned. I don't know. I'm not saying that they would believe him, because he's an outsider. Two, it's why should we believe you in the first place? But basically what he said is, where this ice is forming, there's a place way upstream from there that is known to be decrepit, just reek of death and all this stuff. And basically that kind of water was flowing down river. You know, eventually it freezes when it gets cold enough, right? Which is where they are. But they would eat this ice and they would get this like energy or whatever. So assumingly the poison or whatever gives them this weird energy, and it would just slowly kill them. And so I'm assuming that's why their life expectancy was so bad. Because basically what he said is a guy would be out there shoveling one day, and then he'd just die. He'd fall over dying. That wasn't unheard of. They're just like, that's fine. That's just life. All right, hit the body type thing. And they had like a bell in the city that every time either someone was born or someone died, they ring the bell. So you never really knew which one. But it was an interesting concept at the end of the day. Really dumb that Kime didn't say anything about it. And then the guy that he was mining ice with, so he was having a baby. It was his wife and his first baby. And so he went out to get white, and his wife was going to have a baby like that day. But he was still going out to get some ice. And so he hears the bell back at the village when they're going to get ice. And so they're about to go back, and then he falls over and dies. Right before, he never even got to meet his baby. He dies, Kime brings him back, and then the villagers take care of it. And that's kind of the end of the story. But I mean, it was an interesting idea, but it was like, what? He said, I can't believe they're eating lead-laced ice. I know. Pretty crazy. But yes, I just thought it was an interesting story. That was the only one that really stuck with me. So that's the dream you get. I assure you it was 1,000 times shorter than the actual story was. There's so much unnecessary fluff in these stories. But Tuna said, I'm much better. I got a good nap in, so I'm feeling ready to take on the night. Heck yeah. You got any plans for the night? Anything you're trying to work on? Meaning I need to get off my lazy ass. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have read your very next comment. I apologize, Tina. I apologize. But I'm glad you can get some stuff done. I need to also do some cleaning, but you know, time is not a luxury. I was starting to work on my editing of my retrospective today, but I didn't get through it all. And thank goodness I'm editing it, because I'm like, yeah, this needs to be edited. What else? I think we're good now. I remembered one thing that I forgot when I went to the ship, and I'm like, oh shoot, we still need that harp. So that's kind of where we're here right now. I'm getting my list up on my phone right now. I apologize. Okay, I got it up. So our list of things to do is we need to go to the mansion, which I did walk to the mansion because there's an item that I needed there. And the only thing that was said there when I walked there was basically, Sarah was like, I need my poem book that's inside the mansion. And then Cook's like, oh my god, you have a poem book? She's like, yeah, it was a song or something. And then Cook's like, oh my god, that's probably the song that my mom would always sing to us. And then she's like, oh my god, you're so right. And then Cook is like, Grandpa, can we go inside the mansion? Can get that? And Kime's like, fine. And so then they were gonna go in. I didn't go in, but that was what happened. that was the story. That's what you missed there. Anyways, okay, mansion. We have to go to the Kellolan, if I'm saying that right. Kellolan. Do that tournament thing. We need to go to the Time of Enlightenment. Or that should be Temple of Enlightenment. Whatever. Time of Enlightenment, Temple, same thing, right? We have to do that last Royal Seal. I don't think we have any more. I think that's the last one. We have to save the pirate crew. I got a couple more members, but there's a couple more out there yet. I think one's at the Kellolan village, and then the other is at the mansion. So we got to get those two guys. I wrote down buy items on here because we still have to restock on that. I did get a lot of money in my grinding though. I have 342,000, so that should be plenty of money, I hope. Then we have the ominous backyard, which I did figure out now. I didn't know what that was before. That was that arena thing that was in Gotza, is that what the place is called? That I wasn't able to do at a certain time, so I presume I could do that now. And then I wrote down harp. So that's our to-do list. We're gonna try to get all that done here today. But let's get this harp first. We have to go to the place where Jansen and Ming first met. Isn't it gonna be so cute, guys? Oh my god, it's gonna be adorable. My game audio is so quiet. Okay, I turned it up thinking it was really quiet for you guys too, but it was just me. It was on my end. Okay, let's do this. What is that? Oh, Goatsa! I got it, Ryu. Goatsa clever. Very clever. Very clever. Oh.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just... It feels like there's someone inside my chamber.
So this is the Queen's room.
A man's voice? How gross! What is it?
Wait, who said that? A man's voice? How gross. Okay, that was Seth. Okay, I did it right.
What is it said?
Well, I think I know that voice. It sounds like Gandhi, one of my crew. This is the chair the Queen sits in. And here's the voice pipe the Queen uses. Looks perfectly round and hollow. Oh, and what's that delightful aroma in the air? Why, it's the Queen's smell.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ryu, Seth has to be your favorite character, right? I feel like you and Seth are just on the same wavelength. I feel like it, because you're you, she's like you. You guys are just together.
What are you doing here?
That's my line, you weirdo.
See, look at that. She just said weirdo too. Oh, that's so gross. Look, you guys are the same. Like, Ryu, did you pre-watch this?
You don't have to be like that, you know. So what if I'm in love with the Queen? It's called being romantic.
If I recall, somebody else did something. Well, I guess he didn't come in here being gross about it though, but somebody else walked into this chamber not too long ago.
There won't be any romance where I'm gonna take you.
But you don't. Oh, Captain, you're here, Captain. You're on my side, right?
Said? Do you really know this man?
Nope, don't know him. What? Oh, come on.
That's the end of that. Oh. Queen Ming. Chicken Ming thing. What's up, girl? Can I have your harp? So this is the harp that summons the holy beast?
Yes. The beast is attracted to its gentle tones. So he makes his presence known whenever I play it.
Huh. Nice. Well, here you go then. You probably haven't seen him in a while anyways, right? Yoink! Ming's harp. Let's go. Ming, what are you doing here still?
Oh, hi, you're very close to me. My memory's back now, but I still feel like I'm in the midst of a long dream. A dream of a woman who's lived as a queen for 1,000 years.
I don't remember asking. I'm kidding. You said I'm Seth confirmed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Seth is like one of my favorite characters, so that's probably why. It's probably because you guys are similar. I like Seth. In fact, I would argue that I like 3 characters. Everybody else exists. Pilot house. All right, do we use this harp, or maybe let's get the crew members first? Because I kind of want the reward for doing crew member stuff. So maybe we do that quickly. So let's... Oh, I guess I hate that ship thing so much. I gotta go to shore. We got a little shore place over here that we can go to quickly. I got some better weapons for everybody too in general. Like, I got 2 better staves, but they weren't really... They're like 9 damage better, but for magic users, that's actually pretty good. So we need to go to the old sorceress mansion, but we also need to go to that village. So let's go village first, because I'm hoping I don't have to do much here, because we do have another objective of getting that poem thing at the mansion. So, and we have the tournament here too, but I'm not gonna do that yet. BRB, baby needs to be put to bed. That makes sense. Take care of little Tuna Junior. Little Tuna Junior. Okay, oh, a human joining the contest as cook, correct? Yes. See, this is what I was telling Chief Richie. This is why I needed to level up cook before I did this. That's why I didn't do this yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. But now I know who to talk to. I didn't even know that before, but I don't know if I have to join the tournament or something. Whoa, there's combat here? Oh, this is the guy. This human thinks he's king of the world. Go get him. Wait, where's your ribbit? Yikes, these frogs are gonna kill me.
Hey, wait, Orly, is that you? What the heck are you doing here?
Oh, Captain, you gotta help me out here. I like that music, though. I gotta turn this up a little bit. Craven, how's it going? Yo, what I missed? Not too much. I ended up just, like, yapping about all that. I worked between streams, which honestly wasn't a good thing, because I did that instead of actually working on, like, retrospective or cleaning my apartment. So it wasn't a great thing for me, but we're here, right, guys? That's what matters. Oh yeah, I have double cast now. That's right. That's something else that I have, guys. I don't have it on Sarah right now because she's pathetic. I'm kidding. She just didn't have enough space because I was not putting stuff in her. So she's a little short on that stuff, but she'll get there. She has most of the stuff that she needs. Why did I do a regular attack with her? What am I doing? Why did I do combo? Oh, it's another situation where I have to protect the dude. Oh! I'm not gonna get that one. He died, though. Damn, that was strong. If I did a combo on, Seth, this fight would be over already. Only one left. Alright, dude, why don't you do something with your life instead of making me do all the work? Alright, I'll be dead here. Ooh, why couldn't you hit them like that the first time?
You alright, Orly? Guard's over at the last hideout. You get moving over there too, okay?
Thank you so much, Captain. I swear I will repay you for this. You better. I expect a good reward. Alright, well, at least we did that. Alright. I mean, I guess we can't. Let's change of plans. Let's just do this right now, shall we? Let me make sure Cook's equipped with decent stuff. Okay, level 8 spirit magic. All right, that's good enough. Hopefully she's level 55. Hopefully this isn't a hard thing. We'll save the game here quick, since she seems to be the one who needs to do this. And we'll be on our merry way. Let's talk to the pistachios. I sure am. Okay, so this is Cook doing this, correct?
All contestants join together in the name of the Calalan Spirit and fight a fair match on their path to becoming the Calalan Master. Ruby. Calalan Master Tournament Qualifier begin.
Okay, this is the qualifier round. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the background. Oh, that's fun. I mean, the gold ones with shield are obviously gonna win, right? Why am I fighting two? That doesn't sound very fair. Oh, I can't even use magic. I can only attack. Okay, well, good thing they only do 1 damage to me. I should have given her a better ring thing then. Jumping in? Do I have to like basically kill everybody here? Kello Numa? Kello aka Akka? Let's get Akka this time. Good thing they only do 1 damage to me. I just don't want to fight one of the frickin' what are they called? The nightmare ones or hellish Kellolons. I'm getting poked. Oh, that didn't even do any damage. That guy's weak. Oh, these guys are weak. Oh! Oh, am I perfect? How many of these guys do I have to kill? Oh, they're gone in the background. Okay, this must be it. We got Hiki and we got Tashuki? I don't know. I don't know how to say these names, to be honest. Ow. Oh, pistachio boy. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're cooked. Ooh, a crit. Wow.
They're no match for me.
They're no match for me. They're so silly, and I need a plush of these little guys. They are fun. Like I said, I feel like these are like the Moogle of this game. Or the, if you want to compare it to Zelda, the Koroks. It would be like that.
And the winner of the qualifier is Cook. Congratulations, Ruby Ruby. I made it.
Well done. Are you ready?
Here has a fiddle. You're worrying too much, Sarah.
Can't blame her. You were by yourself out there. But anyways, Cook, you still have the finals ahead of you. Don't think you won just because you got past the first round.
Hey, don't be so hard on her. Especially not in front of her grandfather, right, Kime?
That's just Seth being Seth.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think he means you can't help it, Mama. You always get so worked up whenever there's a competition.
That's true. That's true. Let me actually equip a better ring on Cook, shall I? Do I have one that's effective against these guys? Because that would be very nice. If I happen to be able to make one? Maybe I can make a ring for that. Welcome back, Tuna. How's the babe? How's the wee babe? The other thing that'd be useful is HP up. Wouldn't be a bad thing either. But if there's a Kellolon thing here, I'm definitely gonna go for that. Here, Kello Killer. Here we go. I don't want to make another one. Well, let's make a super. Ooh. And then we can make a master. Inflicts critical damage on... Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like it's going to be helpful, so... Here we go. Master Kello ring. Wait, I just want to see something quick. Let me take that off. I want to see if there's like a... even fancier version of it, though. Because sometimes I do like the pluses. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. An ultra. The effector is widened. Here, let's do it. Here we go. See, that's why I check those things. Beautiful. Alright. That should put her in an amazing place against these guys. You might fall asleep with less screaming? That's very good. Alright, let's save the game before we do this in case if things get really hard, but I would like to think I'm really prepared for this. Do you, Ryu, is there a game that you can think of that has like your favorite, little, I don't know what to call them, but like a Moogle equivalent, a Korok equivalent, these guys equivalent, I can't think of another good example right now of these kind of things. But like that kind of character in a game. Do you have like a favorite of those? What would be like the Kingdom Hearts equivalent of it? I mean, there's Moogles in that game though, so. Wink.
Congratulations, they made it through the qualifier. And now, as I said, we are about to begin, Ruby Ruby. The finals are a series of 4 single elimination battles. You'll be fighting all the Kellyanne strong enough to make it past the qualifier. The human during the contest is cooked, yes? You'll need to conserve your strength. Well, to make it through all 4 battles. Well, best of luck, Ruby. Are you ready, Ruby?
I think I am. I could have switched out her spirit thing. She can't seem to use that for something better, but...
The first battle pits Cook against Kato Kellyanne. Ruby Ruby.
Whoa! That literally looks like that. That looks like the Pokemon Trubbish, doesn't it? You said my favorite little mascot character? I'm not sure. Okay, that is the good term for it. Is mascot character. I feel like I would have to pick which Moogle I like, which form of Moogle I like the most. Guys, this might be a hot take, but I don't understand why people hate the remake Moogle so much. They call it like uncanny and stuff. I don't know. It looks like a little teddy bear. I don't know why people hate on it so much. Like, I'm not saying it's the best looking Moogle out there, but it's definitely not the worst looking Moogle out there. When I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts, I was actually thinking about the shadows, if those would count as these. I just don't think they're as playful and as neutral as like these guys. These are like their own neutral little race. There's some are enemies, but some are friends like these guys, where there's no like neutral Shadow Heartless. It's the teeth, I can see the teeth being a little bit off-putting, but what about everything else on it? I think everything else is fine. I don't have an issue with anything else. I personally don't have an issue with the teeth either, but I can see that issue.
Oh, this is my first opponent, not the last?
I don't know. We have the king here, right? That's the whole point. We need to fight the king. I like that they have like special versions of these guys we've never seen before. Oh, now I have spells. I mean, I want to see how much damage this does actually though. I want to see this. Oh my god.
They're no match for me.
That's a lot of damage. I one-shotted that thing. I feel like I'm trying too hard on this. Like I'm probably strong.
And the winner is Cook. Congratulations, Ruby Ruby. The second round pits Cook against Uncle Kellyanne. Ruby Ruby.
How dare you crash the Kellyanne tournament, Ribbit Ribbit. This is the holy battleground of Kellanons. You shall pay for this, Ribbit.
Huh? What are you talking about? You look pretty human to me.
What, make me a human, Ribbit Ribbit? I will not stand for this hideous affront, Ribbit.
Yikes, what a weirdo. Where did the kids get fast?
I'm not gonna use my staff on this guy because he's not technically a Kellyanne. I'm actually really curious if it counts as it calling him that. So I'm actually gonna physically attack him and see what happens. Yeah, it does not count him as that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. He said everything else is fine for the remake Moogles. I think they're a little skinny. That's a fair one. I don't know if it's so much the skinny. I think their heads are too big. That's what I think. I think that's the thing that's off-putting about it, is the head is just too big, and that's what makes it look so skinny. It's disproportionate. I hope I get healed before I have to fight.
And the winner is Cook. Congratulations, Ruby Ruby. The third part round pits Cook against level 99 Kellyanne, Ruby Ruby. You made it this far. Rather impressive, Ribbit Ribbit. But there's no beating me, I'm afraid, Ribbit Ribbit. After all, I'm level 99 Kellyanne. Ribbit, it's time to settle this.
Do you like my deeper version of that voice? Probably sound pretty much the same, but whatever. I do not heal between fights. Damn, he definitely hits harder, that's for sure. Oh, and he blinded me. Alright, well, if he's blinding me, I'm gonna do a gamble. Crystal Chronicle Crystal Bearers. Not the entire Crystal Chronicle, just the bearer removals.
They're no match for me.
Interesting. I'll have to look at that one.
And the winner is Cook. Congratulations, Rubber Ruben. The fourth round puts Cook against the human Rubber Ruben.
I feel like I probably looked at that Moogle at one point, because I know we did a Moogle look, but...
Mac, what the heck?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Mac, what the heck are you doing here?
Well, I figured I'd try the qualifier, but I kept on winning. I made it this far, so hey, why not try the whole thing?
Oh, that's not fair. I'm going to win this.
You don't know that until we fight each other.
You're actually going to fight me, Mac?
Well, if that's what you want, I've got some ideas of my own.
If that's what you want, I got some ideas of my own. I got it, Mac.
I'm not about to lose either.
I hope you're hurt. Is he as strong as my Mac? Does he have my stats? Because he's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm faster than you. Hopefully I can one-shot this kid, this scrub. Yeah, eat it, Mac. That proves who's the better player here, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Please, Ryu. That'd be awesome.
And the winner is Cook. Congratulations, Rubber Ruben.
Cook, you didn't have to fight me for reals. That's not fair.
Shut up. You're my lackey from now on. Got it? Good.
But how's that any different than from before?
Mac.
Yes, ma'am.
Gosh, he's got a whip.
We have a new champion, Rubber Ruben. The winner of the Clan Master Tournament is Cook Ruben. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Rubber Ruben, all right to salute the king.
Where's the king? Let's see him. Whoa, he doesn't look like them. I guess his body does, but his face does not. His eyes better be red if they open. I guess I can see it. He's got the thing through his head that's it's clipping through the thing in the back, but I'll ignore it.
You idiot! It's His Majesty King Kellerland. Someone shoot that presenter for me.
Oh no! Can you please forgive me, Rubber Ruben?
Who is this guy? Man, he's huge for a Kellerland. This looks like trouble to me.
Listen up, girl. A human like you has got a lot of nerve during this field tournament. Therefore, if I win this match, you will have to become my wife.
Oh my god, this is a child.
And that's that.
Wife? Come on, why? I don't want to marry some Kellerland.
That's right. Cook is simply too young to be married. And marrying a Kellerland that's much older than her? Not a chance.
Yeah, please, this is gross.
What? Anyone who defies me shall be put to death. But marrying a little girl like her wouldn't do for a king. Alright, the woman over there, she'll be my wife too.
Two as in as well?
Those glasses seal the deal for me.
Damn, he's a guy who likes glasses.
What's that blabbing about now? He's nothing but a dirty old frog.
Let the match begin. Anyone who runs away shall be shot.
Dang.
This king is so gross. Alright, I'll fight you. Just give me your white magic if I win.
Impertinent girl. Very well, if you win. The strongest white magic in the land shall be yours, Precious. Now then, I'll see you in hell, Precious.
Damn it, he went from wanting her to be his wife to I will see you in hell. Wild, dude. I don't know, I mean, unless if she's hurt right now. She is. Let me give her a heal then. Heal your sister. There we go. Not that I'll need it, but just to be consistent with it, I will get her MP full.
I am invincible. Don't run away from the secret battle, human.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Her Majesty King Canaan. I gave you much of a chance, but good luck, Ribbit. With this battle, you'll be able to fight alongside a partner, Ribbit. The king is way strong. We'll keep you caught up, Ribbit. Are you ready?
I sure am. I thought you said a partner, not 4 partners. Said you're off the team then. We'll get Kaim on the team, I think. Yeah, we'll just go like that. I didn't realize I could do the whole. Wow. Okay, this is so much easier then.
Protecting His Majesty, Ribbit. King Canaan, all rise and salute, Ribbit.
Oh, damn, he's got long legs. Also, Moogle has been shared, so you can view at your leisure. Remind me after this fight. I'll do it after this fight.
Hey, why is Colorina behind you? That's not fair, King.
I mean, we have a whole party. I mean, honestly, it's not going to be fair to him. He's got 11,000 health. He's screwed. We'll just do some gamble there. Let's just do everything gamble. Let's just gamble everything.
Cover us.
Dang, what was that pose? What the hell was that? That was wild. Okay, so we blocked the entire brunt of that force. I see why he's pretty challenging now. Block that entire thing too. Okay, now we're doing damage. Nice. And we might, depending on how high these gambles are, we might kill him. Ooh, one more like that, and I think he's dead. I think he might be dead. Oh my god! That was brutal. They love you in Vegas. That's true. Kelonaga. Is that like baloney? But Colony? I'll just call it Colony. And we got 10,000 gold. Man, I should have had set out. We would have got double that. Would have been nice.
The winner is Kirk. Amazing, Ribbit. Congratulations, Ribbit.
Nice.
Woohoo! You beat the king.
Roar.
How could I lose to this little human girl?
Haha! Now you better teach me your white magic. You promised.
Divide. Nice. I did it. Freaking Kimes. I know. God's HP. It's capped out. Seth, just a couple more levels and Seth will be capped out. The MP is capped out for Sarah and Ming already. So they're capped on MP. Seth and Kaim are capped out on HP. And then I'm working on getting their MP up. That's what I need the extra slots for. While we're here, we can buy some extra items. You definitely don't need any of that stuff. Let us buy some full heals. In fact, we can buy like... We can buy all of them. We can't buy all that. I'll keep some money. I don't get too carried away here, but... I'm okay buying 40 of those, I think. And then we'll just buy 5 of those. Oh, I can't. I'll get 50 of those. What the hell? I can't be 48. Because I don't think we'll need too many of these. Just in case I'll buy like... I'll buy 10 more. There we go. Oh, Moogle. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Because there's some ugly looking Moogles. I know 16 Moogle. I do not like 16 Moogle. Discord. Oh, those are pretty cool. I like those ones. Oh, that is a lovely Moogle. That is a very nice Moogle. I don't like the one in the hat, but the one that doesn't have a background, that's just a white background. That one. You can see it better in the Discord. Join the Discord. Oh, link down below, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. That one's really... I like that Moogle a lot. That's definitely a higher up Moogle for sure. That's for sure. Alright, we did get a new item though, which means I have to learn more stuff. Ooh, increase max MP. Okay. I don't know that I really need this thing, but you know me, I gotta learn that stuff. Oh, what am I wearing on my head? I have a little crown now. Oh my goodness gracious. And spellbook, white magic. Okay, so we have divide. And these two I think are grand staff spells. These two are grand staff spells. I have no idea about that one. Okay, nice. That's so cute. No, it's not cute. I'm not trying to be cute. I want to be a badass. Old Sorceress's Mansion. This is literally just Sarah and Kime's mansion. This was their house that they grew up. They raised Lirum in. I need to get rid of this crown. It's so upsetting because every single one of my characters are gonna have to wear this at some point. Better than the ears though, right? I guess.
Hey, look, it looks like all the monsters are gone now. This place was full of them.
A long time ago, I heard some people explain that the monsters were attracted to the gloomy energy here.
I see. My inner feelings must have lured them all here, and then they hurt everyone.
You shouldn't think of it that way. It seems that the monsters have departed. What further proof do you need that the negative energy is gone from your body?
I suppose you're right. After all, I wouldn't be here to die without all of you. I hope you all understand how much I appreciate what you've done for me.
Oh my god. There's a broken lamp over there. So what if I want fights here? I want to get my thing upgraded. Whoa. I'm gonna walk in here. I need to find where this guy is. Well, I guess I need the poem thing too, don't I? Yeah, okay, maybe. I would imagine it's in here, right? Let's see. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god, that's dark. Ooh. Oh my god.
I can feel I can feel fast negative energy here. Why is there a monster like this here? This power, no, this feeling, is it sadness? Is this the product of my own sadness? Sarah, calm down, you're so crazy right now. If this monster's feeding on sadness, all you gotta do is destroy it here, right?
We'll help you out, right, Time?
Yeah, of course. Oh my. I don't know, maybe the cat ears are better than this freaking crown. What the heck? It's too small for his head.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I have to play with these two characters? That's terrible. Who's left to be forced to play with at this point? Tolton, Sed, maybe?
Just calm down, okay?
Jansen's already done. It's Persona 5! Ryu! Oh my goodness! Can you believe that? It's Persona 5! Black magic, flare up, and you attack. What? Oink! Ooh, I got an 88 caliber rifle. It's not very useful, but... Oh, damn! We cured you! Oh, I'm gonna super cure your ass. Why is the music so good? I don't know, it feels kind of generic to me, to be honest.
Forza! Forza!
Then you guys just attack, because, like... physical attacks work. Oh! Oh! Not perfect. Oh!
Reverse!
Persona's properties have changed. Uh-oh, now this is gonna heal you, huh? Damn. And of course my strongest physical attackers went last. To now heal this thing full again. That is very irritating. Oh yeah, I have double items on these guys, so I can throw 2 of these bombs at them. Item. And items go first, so I'm gonna this guy's gonna get slaughtered here with this. He didn't realize what he was messing with. Item. He also has double item. Yeah, this guy's screwed.
Okay.
Boom. That's like a guaranteed 6,000 damage. Actually, that's more like a guaranteed 7,000 damage just from their items that I'm using. And then Sarah's gonna go and do another one. I should have had Ming not do 2 and only 1 because it actually delays her longer. Okay, hit him big here. Nice, did we kill you? Oh, you're doing darkness. Oh my goodness, darkness, Keyblade hearts. This is a neat design though, digging the separate hands and horns thing. This is a fun fight. This is an interesting fight with the the front and back physical magical. That's cool. I like that fight.
That seemed like a needless battle.
That seemed like a needless battle. I hate when they don't give me XP for fights.
This isn't what Sarah's looking for.
Oh, this is what I was here looking for.
There was notebook obtained.
Yes, that's it.
The monster was carrying it. No wonder we couldn't find it. It could be that the emotions buried inside this book were strong enough to attract the monster here.
I'm glad you found it, Sarah.
Yes, thank you, everyone. Oh my god, I could cry. I'm so happy.
Too bad you're way over leveled. Say that to my face for you. I mean, you kind of did. So you don't have to do all that. But did I get another freaking item then? Absorbs fire. You know, we get the last absorb move. Freaking the seeds. I want to do all the seed stuff. All right. Well, you start learning this one then. For now, I have to remember what you had equipped. Evade up and auto barrier. See, they say at the bottom. That's why I don't want to sort. No sorting. You get rid of this damn crown, though. Alright, we gotta find this dude, bro. This dude McBro. He should be the last sailor that went to CCC. I don't even feel like this place was like... There is still enemies here. They lied to me. What? What? I guess Sarah's not over her negative emotions yet. And I'm just gonna attack these guys. I don't think I need to even try that hard. I mean, these guys are from like 12 years ago. I bet even Sarah and Ming could one-shot these guys. Yep. They sure can.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
Did you just yawn after saying that? Okay, let us take that off of you now. And just for shits and giggles, we will throw that on you for now. And you get this useless item on you because your MP is already maxed. I can't remember where I can go now. This way. I can't go in here either, apparently. I can't do it! So Ryu, what do you think? Do you want me to talk about my Ocarina of Time opinions? I was thinking it'd be interesting to like look at the video I put together though, so I could like go through it and be like, this wasn't completely a lie that I said here, or a joke. I thought that would be an interesting way to do it, but can I not go to the other world of this now? I'll try the other side. Give me your nuggies. Oh, I also found out that Chief Richie lied to me. I was correct in thinking that as long as one character has the double SP, double experience, all that stuff, it does work for everybody. So, let the record show that I was lied to.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
I need 1 XP to get a level up. He said go for it. I'd be down in hearing your thoughts of the most important game in my life. That is completely fair. So overall, I actually... Okay, I don't see anywhere I can go in here, so I'm just gonna double back out. Overall, I actually did enjoy the experience. What I learned was... Where the hell is this guy? I've been everywhere in here now. Unless if I can interact with one of these things, I can't. Alright, I'm going back in here. Sorry, my thoughts are not... Because the thing's not even glowing. But it doesn't even say on the map that I can go through this. Where's the guy here? Did we find a guy here already and I missed it? Maybe he's down in the cellar area then. I can't go up the stairs because they're blocked. There's got to be down here. Anyways, Ocarina of Time. I actually did thoroughly enjoy the experience. I had a lot of fun with like the puzzles, figuring out the dungeon. Like I thought it was a really fun experience to be able to do that. And it made me realize how much I appreciate like little puzzly games like that. That lets you really have to try to think through, how do I get through this? You have an arsenal of utilities at your disposal. I even think the game has really good game design in the sense that it gives you an item. So just to use the first area, for example, a slingshot. That is like your coup de grace item for the entire little dungeon thing. And then you're like, okay, how can I utilize this weapon in this way, or this item, to get through this dungeon thing? Oh, so these portals work. But like, what does this do for me though? If I'll just, where is this guy? Let's see this. I apologize for my broken up thoughts. After beating Persona, exit the mansion. Oh god, okay. So I had to beat the guy first, and then now I just have to leave and come back, and then he's here. Fine. You said exactly. That's the beauty of dungeons and how they work. They are teaching you tools. Yeah, and I think that's amazing game design. That is like chef's kiss game design. That's beautiful. It's also just, at least that dungeon, I'll have to try the other ones, but that dungeon in particular, I thought it was a really nice way to do it. I was able to figure everything out in a relatively reasonable amount of time. Nothing took me like, oh my god, I hated that.
Oh, hey, did you see just someone over there?
Yeah, I did.
What on earth could that be? Said something up?
Nothing. I just think that I might know who that is.
What?
What's that guy up to this time? I'm sorry. Please excuse me while I go grab him. I'll be quick. Okay, let me... I think there's gonna be more dialogue here, so I'll keep talking about it in a second. I'm guessing he's over here because this is the window we saw him in. Roto! What the hell are you up to in there? Come on, get out of here! Oh, that voice! Hey, boss! I'm glad you're still in one piece! Yeah, I'm very glad you care. Now stop hiding in there. Here. Okay. That was super, super important. What was that? So, yeah, it's just, it wasn't like excessively hard. It didn't take me like too long to figure things out in there. So I just thought it was really well done. Obviously, it's the first dungeon, so I mean, I'll see how things are like moving forward and whatnot. But as far as that went, it was really, really nice.
A very good experience.
You said also more of a meta way, the deck we create being almost entirely vertical is also teaching the player to use the brand new, at the time, 3D space and camera. That's fair. That is true, having like that extra verticality to it. I know I definitely utilize that for some of the Spidey boys. We got another level up. Nice. How are we doing with this? Oh, he's... Oh wait, that's right, I took it off you already. I actually kind of just want to get this item off of me. We might run around this while I talk about Ocarina of Time real quick. Then that gives me something to just passively do in the background while I'm talking about it anyways. Yeah, the Deku Tree, I still hate the Deku Tree. I don't like him as a person, but I realize that it's probably unfounded. My dislike for him. You attack that, and you attack that. when playing an older game like that, you always have to keep in mind the era it was made. That's true, and that's what I was able to do when I was playing it. It's like, I know a lot of stuff isn't going to be polished. It's not going to have the same quality of life stuff that a modern game is going to have, right? But like, it's good when you go into it with that expectations, because it gives you more leniency and understanding to certain aspects of the game that maybe aren't super polished on things. Which is why, I know you mentioned this, Ryu, but the game wasn't originally for the GameCube. And so the controls, with it being an analog stick association with it, it makes more sense on the N64. It makes more sense on there because the controller worked as actual buttons instead of an analog stick. It just made way more sense. Also, at the time, the 2 analog stick wasn't like a standard in gaming, so that probably didn't feel as weird. People were probably more used to using 1 analog stick, so at the time it was fine. But I think playing the game in today's day and age, it's a very off-putting experience from that regard. I want more sun crystals. You give them to me. That's kind of my opinion there, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's just the era it came from, and that's completely fine. The thing, I even like the inventory and stuff in the menu screen, how it like moves around in a queue faction was also really cool. I thought that was nice, like the menu system. It was, the way I'm playing, it's a little laggy. How the menu was very laggy for me, but I'm not going to take points off the game for that, because I'm sure it just might be the way I'm playing it that might cause some of that potentially. So I won't dock anything there. Let me just make sure I get rid of these items here. Let's get this on you, just to get these guys rocking and popping on here. They're rocking those items. You know what? I'm gonna get a new accessory anyways. There's no point in grinding this right now. Like, so many things that were like brand freaking new. Like, first ever made an Ocarina of Time. That's why that game, and there's some, obviously a lot of the video is me joking about certain aspects of it, but a lot of the things that I say too are only like half joking. For example, like the title of me calling it an iconic game is absolutely not even remotely a joke. I legitimately believe that. And when I said that in the video, I wholeheartedly believe that game is incredibly iconic. I can, even just play in the beginning of the game, I can see why it's iconic from a gameplay perspective, not only just from a gaming industry and just from a gamer perspective in general, understanding why that game is so iconic. Like 100%, hands down. Zero doubts about that. So that was like one of the things that I do genuinely believe in that video that I said. That is definitely the case. Now, I've said a lot of positive things about it. I think there's a lot of positive things to say about it. It was very eye-opening because it told me exactly, 100% exactly what my biggest problem with that game is and why I don't and I have not wanted to play it before. There's one glaring issue with it, in my opinion. And I'll talk to you about it, I guess, after this, because I think we're getting some dialogue here.
Welcome back, Captain. Car's over there at the workshop now. Go pay him a visit, why don't you?
Gar? Does he need me to need me for something?
Well, yeah, you could say that. Just go see him, okay?
Okay. Before we see him, I'll finish my thought though. The thing that I just absolutely cannot stand about it is the game mechanics. It's not mechanics, I shouldn't say. The controls. The controls are dog shit. And again, the reason why I don't want to bash it too hard is because it's from the era, right? That kind of infrastructure and quality of life just wasn't there at that time during that era, and I can completely understand that. So I know I'm shit talking the controls, but I do absolutely understand the era it comes from. But it doesn't mean that it's good. It doesn't mean that it's good controls. It means I can understand it, but it's dog shit. It's terrible. The camera mechanic, the controls on the analog stick, I may or may not be playing it on a way where I can actually change that, and I will probably end up changing that. So I don't have to deal with that issue personally, and I can change the buttons to work with something I need it to be. But not everybody's have that luxury. I will do that because it'll make my life way easier. But just like the way the camera controls, the way that you're like, that I would go into first person mode and do some of that stuff, the inverted controls on the camera with the slingshot, it was like, oh my god. Oh. Oh no, dude. That is it. But guys, I'm gonna be honest, that is my only gripe I really have with the game. My only real like reasonable gripe with the game. There's like minor things that I'd be like, I'm not like, for example, the combat, how the only way to do that horizontal attack was you have to stand still. I think that's not great. I think you should be able to walk and do horizontal because there's multiple ways to do vertical then. That there's a little bit of imbalance there. I imagine that comes into play against certain enemies. You need to do horizontal and rather than vertical or something to cut certain things. So I think that's going to be a gameplay mechanic, and that I can see being frustrating. But that's also control related, I would say. So I guess that still fits with the controls issue there. I know I had an example. I'd have to like look back at the video, I think. But I know I had an example of like, this is a minor thing. Oh, the thing of the gold sculpture was popping up every time I collect one. Obviously, Ryu, I know you pointed that one out as like, this is a joke. It's like that's such it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. That's not a big deal. Everything that I really have a gripe with is just control related. Everything else is like, I had so much fun with everything else in that game. I genuinely did. All my previous like, hate aside, all the hate I have for that game just comes down to the controls. That's really it. Everything else was so wonderful. It's just the issue is the controls are at every aspect of the game, and that's just what makes it more difficult to do, to like play and all that stuff. But as far as like the experience of everything, controls aside, it is quite wonderful. Just I always talk about this. The pillars of gaming are gameplay, story, and characters. I would argue there's much character, but the gameplay of the mechanics and just how you play the world is good. But the controls is really bad, which are really conflicting. It's just a really conflicting pillar that I have of my gameplay there. Very conflicting. I also, in that kind of game, I actually don't give two shits about the story or the character. I don't. This might be a hot take, and please don't shoot me. From what I've experienced in my life of Zelda, even like Breath of the Wild, which is a game I love, I don't think Zelda is good for its story or characters. Don't shoot me. I don't think that's a Zelda's game strong suit. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad. I think they're more just meh to me. But I don't think that they're really known. It's the experience. It's the discovery. It's the exploration. Like, that's where the game strives. It's the puzzles. Like, it's really gameplay focused to me. That's what I think Zelda games excel at. And that, I think, is why I've had such an issue with Ocarina of Time specifically, and why I haven't said nice things about it, because my whole experience is circulated around the gameplay for me when it comes to Zelda games. So having that be a very flawed system, in my opinion, is what makes it harder for me to fully 100% get into. Because this, obviously, I've only played the beginning, and I know it wasn't bad there. I know it's only going to get worse. The controls are only going to get worse from there. And I completely acknowledge that, which is what scares me. I'm like, part of me is like just wants to die in this hill. Like, I had a good experience with Ocarina of Time, but I also do want to experience more of it. You said Zelda's story is some of the best in my opinion. Like Skyward Sword is one of the best storylines in game. Wow, that's wild to me. You like the giant darkness potato that walks around the giant dark. I've watched a playthrough of that game. I don't agree, but that's fine. I don't know. I've never, even Breath of the Wild, like nothing has been like crazy story to me. Like, this is so cool. And I think I'm spoiled by a lot of these JRPGs with everything that I've experienced with these that have stronger stories, in my opinion, of what I like, that it's better. I honestly, I thought the easier argument could potentially be for a certain character, perhaps. Definitely not Link. Link, that was one of the jokes that I made in there, that Link is an iconic character. I think design-wise, he is, but I think he has zero personality because he's not supposed to. He has very limited personality. He's there, but he's a silent protagonist. You can only do so much with it. He's honorable. That's about that. That's the extent that I would call him. He's honorable. Yeah. I don't know. You said, oh, I hate the imprisoned design, but the story around it's great. I think I would have to re-experience. I don't want to like give my 100% thoughts on it because I would want to re-experience it. But just from what I saw, I did watch a whole playthrough of it, but I didn't see anything. And Fee's just freaking annoying as hell. But I guess I won't dock the story points for that. That's a different issue.
Well, what is it, Gar? I heard you wanted to see me.
Oh, Captain! There's something I'd like to give you.
What in the... Damn. This is one fine gun, isn't it?
Everyone's working hard on it for you. We were hoping you'd be surprised.
We were just about to put it together. Oh, sorry.
We were just about to put it together when we got attacked, so everyone ended up taking a handful of parts when we escaped. But thanks to you finding our crew again, we reunited all the parts, and now we got this. Go ahead and see how it feels.
Oh, you didn't have to do this. But thanks. I'll be sure to take good care of it. Magic rifle of Anira and a Nira ring.
I really like the name Anira, by the way. Like, I really like that. I don't know what it means, but I like that. Damn, so that's some better damage. It's not like time damage or anything, but that's some better damage. And a Nira ring, HP absorb, nice. MP absorb, nice. Magic delay. What are you building now? I'll equip that. I should honestly put some stuff on you guys too. So you're using that. You're using that. Let's give this to Ming. Just to have something on her in case she ever does a physical attack. Might as well be something useful like getting MP back. I'm down. How do you feel about Link as a Link's fine, or like I don't have anything against Link is fine. Link isn't a bad character. I'm not saying that. I don't think he's inherently supposed to have much personality because his personality is basically you. Like, you are the character. That's the point of a silent protagonist a lot of times, that it kind of allows you to be that person in a way. You don't make decisions like a RPG type thing, but you still get to be like, I am this hero. You don't get to make all those nitty-gritty decisions necessarily, but you still, you choose to do side quests or something like that. Like, there's still some level of choice and identity there for the player. So I'm not saying that as a bad thing for Link, but Zelda character, I don't think there's like everybody's a bad character or anything in Zelda, or necessarily bad in general. I just think I don't think there's the quantity to character to good character, the ratio of what percent are good characters out of all the characters in Zelda to me is a different ratio than some other games I've played where I'm like, I really like these characters. But I'm biased. I feel like I need to physically play them myself rather than just watch a playthrough of it though. So like I acknowledge that my credibility is it only takes me so far. It doesn't take me all the way. Dang, she's gonna get level cap pretty soon, or health cap. I mean, she's almost there. Very nice. All right, so we got that gun now. So where's my list? I need to get my list. Check off some of these items. Pirate crew done. The tournament done. Mansion done. Look at all the stuff we're done with. We have the harp, but we have to go play the harp, so I'm gonna leave that on there. So we have the royal seal. We bought items already, so I crossed. So we have the Temple of Enlightenment, which I wrote down this time as enlightenment. The royal seal, the backyard, and the harp. So we're gonna go do the harp thing now. That'll be our next thing. You hate, I've heard that already. Yeah, I love the characters in Zelda as well. That's good. What, I like Link's character, but I think I'm also very spoiled in the fact that I watch/read a lot of fan content, and Links have very specific personalities because of that. Oh, so in like the fan fictions, they're okay. Yeah, I guess so. That's a very different perspective on him then. Because then you actually do have character too. Like, that's how I feel about Kaim. He's not a silent protagonist, but he might as well be, because he has zero personality in the main game, as far as I'm concerned. The only, like, fraction of personalities he's had this entire time is when his daughter died. Everything else, he's just there. He might as well be silent. Otherwise, his personality is derived in the dream. That's how I've been able to get his personality from him. Otherwise, he nuttin', bro. He a big load of nuttin'. Skyward is the weakest in a lot of the enemy/boss designs. So, like, only 3 of the bosses were really good look-wise. Gameplay, they all have good points. Yeah, I get that's what an enemy could be as ugly as possible, right? Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day as long as it's at least fun to fight. Like, I think that's a big point. But you want it to feel good when you defeat something. Like, beating that imprisoned guy, it would be cooler if you fought something that just looked cool. It would feel more badass. So, like, looks does play a part in it, for sure. But at least gameplay is an important thing. I like the logistics of the fighting and combat in what I was experiencing in Ocarina of Time. I think that's good game design, but I also think that kind of game design, like, it's not as present in today's society, and I don't know if it would work. Like, it worked. Ocarina of Time was able to make it work at the time because of the time it was done. But I don't know if, like, that game, if it was released, especially if it was released with those controls today, it would not work. But I doubt it would release with those controls today. But, like, I don't know that kind of design would have resonated as much today. I'm not sure. Because people, I feel like it would resonate more with older gamers, but like young gamers who are out there playing freaking Genshin Impact and Fortnite and they try to pick up that game, I don't know that it'd work for them. Like, today's genre, I was actually just watching a video about this, that the average age of gamers for like certain franchises like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy have been aging. Like, the age the average age of people playing that game is going up and up because it's aging with the people who love it, which means that they're not really bringing in the lower amount of people, or maybe it just means like there weren't older people playing it before, and that's also why. I think that's a factor that the video I was watching doesn't take into account, that people who were older weren't gamers because they didn't grow up with that. Like, they didn't have that same in that kids born in the 90s or 80s, late 80s and early 2000s kind of have that through their life, and it was something that carried with them as their hobby almost. Where if you were 20 years old or 30 years old in like the 80s, like you probably weren't gonna touch a freaking video game at that time. Maybe in your 20s, but like if you had like a job and you're an accountant or whatever, you're not gonna go play video games. Like, so it's a little bit skewed on the knowledge there, but I don't know how it would work. You miss puzzle? Yeah, I feel like that's what's been nice and refreshing about this game with the bosses, is puzzle bosses. And I think there's other ways to do it than, like Zelda does it one way, this game I feel like does it a different way. There's different ways to do puzzle bosses, but puzzle bosses are fun. I think, it's weird because I would say the remake has some puzzle bosses to it, but it's not like a true puzzle boss because you can brute force it. Like, you can ignore the gimmick, and I think that's where the flaw kind of comes in from a puzzle boss standpoint. Is like, bosses will have gimmicks, but you can sometimes ignore it. There's some bosses that don't. I think Final Fantasy, the remake games have had bosses that you kind of do have to adhere to the gimmick a little bit, but it's few and far between for sure. And I think Final Fantasy has a couple here and there, but again, few and far between. Not like this game or Ocarina of Time or something where it's like every boss is kind of like that. Dumb youngins can learn how to play a different game then. Learn to actually think for once, right? I don't disagree. Because I'm thinking of me, if I were to just pick up a game, it wasn't branded Zelda. It was basically the same game, reskin, not Link. It was just some freaking dwarf or something instead. It was a dwarf village that you start in. How would I feel about picking up that game and playing it? I think I would enjoy it in today's... again, controls, if it had those controls, I would hate it. But controls aside, just mechanically talking and design talking, I think I would love it. How's it going, Dino? Welcome to the not end screen. I just realized you can make a pun out of your name, Ryu, by saying Wii U. True. The forgotten about console. What am I doing, guys? Oh, I gotta go play this harp thing. Numara tall. Numara a small. Aha, got him. God, all that talking's got me thirsty, bro. Oh. All right, how do I play this harp? Am I ready for this? I gotta get my stuff back on. Okay. I think I should be full health. Call me old all you want, but gimmick fights are so... I agree. Well, okay, there's some gimmicks that can be really annoying. It depends how you do the gimmick fights. But I think for the most part, gimmick fights do tend to be more fun. Except if they make me play in a way that I don't want to play a game, which is obviously very biased. That's just my own play style that I might not be akin to when it comes to certain games or certain, like, blocking, if it's blocking related, or for the most part magic in games I typically don't like using. But I mean, I can use it to an extent. I don't like to use it as like a main source of attack. There's been fights like in Kingdom Hearts and stuff where magic is going to be kind of more essential, that I can use it in a situation for it, but I just don't go out of my way to use it unless if I have to. And it's I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, even from my perspective, being biased of not wanting to use it. I just think that I don't want that like all the time or anything. I think it's perfectly fine. Excuse me. There's one boss, I think, in Final Fantasy 12. Again, that game is a fever dream to me. I don't remember a lot of it, but there is just one boss that traumatized me. And this is a gimmick that I do not like. If I was a way younger man at the time. I don't know, maybe it was even like, I don't know if 10 years ago, quite maybe 8 years ago. But anyways, I was playing that game, and there's a boss in there that, my understanding at the time anyways, that you only had like a millisecond window to freaking hit that thing. Not actually, maybe like half a second window. It was very small. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's the only damage you could do to the boss. Otherwise, it was like invincible. And I could not figure it. I really hope I was doing it wrong. I really do. But that's a gimmick fight that I can't get behind unless if I was doing it wrong. But that's an example of one that like I didn't like. That like has stuck with me like to the point of trauma. Like that, when I think of an OP unfair boss, that is literally the first one that always comes to my mind, even after all these years. What is bro? You have a Wii U? Dang. Bro, I'm trying to go play this harp, bro. What do these little freaks want? They might just dodge all my attacks, but that's fine. I don't know if they're gonna... Oh, but you don't... Of course, my weakest freaking hitter. My weakest hitter is the only one who can hit. That's insane to me. What if I just, like, throw a freaking bomb at you? I mean, I guess I might as well just attack with everybody.
Okay.
That did nothing. Okay. All I need is Kime or her to hit, and then... Or this guy. That guy has the best accuracy, by the way. And yet he still can't hit. Remember the Agrava mushroom? Are you is that the Agrava mushroom? Are you talking about the mushroom 13? Is that what you're talking? Otherwise, no. I don't need to heal. Alright, here we go, guys.
The Holy Beast is here, isn't he? Aunt Ming?
Yes, he has always been here, even when I last came here, exiled by people.
Exiled? Why?
Because the magic power I wield, people feared me for the power I used to heal others.
But why? You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you, but it's alright. The state of despair I was in back then is what inspired me to become the queen.
Inspired you to become... Yes, I am in despair. I will now rule you people. Yeah, I'm sure that went over well.
The people who lived on this land were simpler folk back then. They took me in with open arms. But I was so scared that they would discover my powers, so I was worried about making any kinds of contact with them at all. That was when I encouraged the Holy Beast, even without changing words. I learned from him that faith in each other alone will lead to happiness. I also learned that living in fear accomplishes nothing. I swore that I would become a queen in order to help everyone live happier lives.
Ming, that's really noble of you. You know that? That's something I'll never be able to do.
Oh, it's far less impressive than it seems. I still have much to learn as queen. I must apologize to the Holy Beast for being out of touch for so long. If all I could do all of you could kindly wait a moment.
I don't even remember what it was in the Mushroom 13 there. Dino, I remember I struggled in the Agrabah area, but I don't even remember what it was. That was way too long ago. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 was longer ago, but it was more traumatizing. So that tells me which one was more traumatic. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. It's like a sea dinosaur. Oh, hey, is this really the Holy Beast? Why is it attacking? That's what I want to know.
Something's wrong. Oh, holy beast. Do you not hear my voice? Magic's to blame for this, no doubt. He doesn't even recognize you. I will do what I must. If we can restrain him for just a moment, I may be able to heal him. Oh, holy beast, please forgive me for my actions now.
Okay, so this is her thing. Who have we missed something on now? Seth had her thing. I can't remember if Sid was a part of that or not. Yeah, this is super cool. Ooh. Is that, oh, it's pretty. A CU? Yeah, a CU basically. This is Dino, everybody. I'm gonna beat him up. All right, let's see what if there's a gimmick on this one, or if it's just wackadilly doo-dah. Let's do some gambling. We'll do some double casts on that. And you just shoot the thing. Okay, physical attacks work. That's good to know. Magic. Okay, that was not strong, but it worked. So we'll take that. I must be pretty strong for this fight, because that's a lot of damage already. 3,000 damage. Okay, that was much better. This thing's gonna be almost dead. Sorry, Don. Oh, that was much worse. Aquamine. Oh, that's gonna hurt my physical attackers now. Oh my god, it's like dead. This might be kind of crazy. I'm just gonna do these once. I don't think I need to do it twice. And then I'm defending as you. Okay, we can't sleep. We're immune to that. Even said. That's why I have said on the team, because I don't know if I ever talked about my strategy with that. I'll have to do that. But yeah, he's basically immune to all I stole 1,000-year memories. I think that's the item I might need. I'm glad I did that. I didn't even know I needed to do that. I think that was the name of the accessory.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Oh, unless if I get 2 of them now. That'd be really cool. Are you good, bro? Holy beast. What? It sounds like he's trying to say something, but I can't make it out.
The holy beast's words cannot be understood by normal people. He is thanking us.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, not my problem. I'm just glad he's back to his old self.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. What do you mean you stole my memory? Do you remember the Mushroom 13, Dino? Did it say 1,000 words? Oh, you're making a joke, aren't you? Man, I'm telling you, this game is literally just a wannabe Final Fantasy. And I have a little ill feeling about it. Like, on one side, I think it's like, oh, cool. It's taking a lot of different aspects of Final Fantasy games into it. But on the other hand, it feels a little bit too much like it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're making a lot of connections here, guys. 1,000-year memories. Do you remember the Mushroom Man? Who lives on Fungi Lane? Yeah, I know the Mushroom Man. Of course I know the Mushroom Man. No, I said subscribe to Zombo TZ. Man, these people are really dumb. Damn. Man, I wish they would have got that message out. That would have been helpful for everybody watching to make sure they hit that like button and subscribe if they haven't already. That would have been... man. Oh well. I guess it is what it is, right? Very cool. I like the design of this a lot. That's a really cool design there. I wish we had this. I'm not fighting. I don't even understand. I don't even know how they want me to fight this thing. Actually, I can just defend with everybody except you, who I forgot. Oh, well, you ran away anyways. I wonder what happens if you kill one of those things, though.
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
Not bad for a young pump. How many battles do I get in that are against enemies I can't fight? And you just do turntail, in case all else fails. Looks like we fleet on the first go, though. These must be easy to run from or something. Okay. So, what's next on our to-do list? We could probably go to the Enlightened area place, I think. Because now we have the Royal Seal yet, too. I mean, I guess we could probably do that. I don't really want to equip stuff until I get this thing figured out on here and learned. How much does it take to learn that? 50? Maybe worse. Agrabah. Is that a good answer? Did I win? Did I win, Dino? Okay, let's at least briefly... Yeah, let's briefly go here so we can learn these accessories quickly. And then we can go fight the royal thing, I think. This will also potentially help us get some levels. Agrabah's a number? I mean, it can be. If you want it to be. You just said what level, you don't say a number. Agrabah's a level. Said nothing about a number. Woo! $84. That was gonna be my second guess. After Agrabah. Oh man. Surely these guys will give me some goody good goods, right? Flare us. And flare us. This is when I wish I had another type of spell, but I don't. And you hit you. Boom! Magic delay. Magic delay on that is nice. Boom, baby.
Death calls to me. You must answer.
Shut up, Sarah. I get 1 level per 2 day? Oh, you mean character level. I don't know why I didn't even... I don't know why I thought like a area level, not like levels and number level. I did not even think about it. That's double cast gamble. Yes, guys, I still love using gamble. It's such a nice ability. Right in the face.
What cape of illusions?
When you leave it on when you sleep? I did that when I was when I played mine, I don't know, I think I was in level 70s or something when I did it. But that stuff's all, I lost all that stuff, so I don't have none of that anymore. You know what's nice about the gamble ability? With my MP regen, I get all my stuff back. Did I even equip the things that I'm trying to level up? I know I have it on you at least, but I didn't equip anything else back on. What a silly dude. You forgot that I beat the game ages ago? I did not forget that. We were having a different conversation. we were talking about getting your levels up, not beating the game. I said nothing about that. Doink. And we're gonna shoot you in the back. It seems like he has an ability that's called Lucky GC, which gives you a chance of ignoring the GC. But it seems like he always avoids the GC. I've never had him fail the GC. All these times I've been shooting with that. That's what's confusing to me. Max character level is 99. If there's no max, then I'll stop at 100. That's fair. A thought just crossed my mind that the bats sound like the bats in opening of Scooby-Doo, the original. Really? What was the Scooby-Doo that I had watched? Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated? Is that a Scooby-Doo? Where are you? God, there was one that had an... I remember like staying home sick from like elementary school and watching it. When I'd get sick. It would be on in the morning cartoons, but I can't remember what it's called now. What's New Scooby-Doo? I don't think it was that. I mean, I watched that one. I don't think it was that one. I don't know, man. Is Scooby-Doo still like? Do they still make new Scooby-Doo stuff, or is that like not cool anymore? I'm not one with the cool kids anymore, so I don't know what's cool, what's hip, and what's happening. We'll see you. What do you mean, watch the Lego Scooby-Doo movie? There was a Lego Scooby-Doo movie? What? Did you watch the live-action Scooby-Doo movie? I just saw a picture online of Daphne and Velma and that, who played those characters anyways. They took a photo together recently. Because it was the first live action one came out in 2002 and the second one came out in 2004. That was like, that's since the Scooby-Doo movie, I don't think. And not since the when was the last Scooby-Doo movie? The Scooby, but which one? There was two live action ones with the one that is. One was at like a resort and they like swapped bodies. Fred went into Daphne's body and then he wanted to. That was like the dirtiest Scooby-Doo movie. Like that I swear that awoken something in me as a kid. Like that was a dirty ass movie. The Scooby, because then Fred was like gonna check out her boobs or whatever in the bathroom when they switched bodies, and Velma had like some. That was like a really crazy, wild movie. But yeah, that was crazy. Spooky Island Live. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. Maybe. I think. Oh, they did make the Velma show. That's true. Did that flop? I'm led to believe that that one probably flopped. Look at Seth's little crown. Alright, you did that. We like our Flare-Us ability. Boink. And you do that. Boink. Oh, that delay magic is nice. That really helps the lineup. I hate the way that sound that guy makes. I'm talking about the original too then. I liked them too, but they were like dirty. Maybe that's why I liked it. I feel like I gave a lot of information on it. It's probably for the best that it's canceled, to be honest. Double cast. Gamble. Oh, why is this guy gonna go first? Oh. Ow, dog. Dead. Also, what do you plan to do after Lost Odyssey? Great question. That's next week's problem. I'll have to figure that out. I still have to figure out if I'm live streaming Ocarina or not. Hey, Ocarina. Wow, that 600 damage was enough? Nice.
I can't afford to lose.
I can't afford to lose.
Alright, how are we doing with this stuff? This is gonna take away your magic, but that's okay for now. You need the other two. Well, you can just get that back for now until we unlock that. You said decide to go on Twitch. Are there many ads on there? I have done everything in my power to turn off as many ads as I possibly physically can. I have like every setting off for ads possible. So I really hope it's the minimum amount of ads over there. Run me an ad, Sambo. Okay. If you want an ad, I think I can. I've never done one. Let me know if that worked. I clicked an ad button. I think I'm rounding a 60-second ad. Alright, there you go. I've never been requested to make an ad before. That's crazy. That actually reminds me of that. No ad yet? Maybe it's coming in 60 seconds then. It might be like 30 seconds from now then. There's a countdown I'm seeing. Look at this evil thing. I have found Force Us to be a really strong ability against these guys. Oh, I just got rid of that on me. That's okay. I'll just gamble then. We'll do Eagle gamble. Oh, perfect. Perfect! Oh, I got a drink now. I'm drinking this one. Gotta stay hydrated out there, folks. Especially if you ate pizza dinner like me. But I ate pizza, but I actually tried a different brand of frozen pizza this time. I tried Tombstone pizza instead of Jack's. I normally get Jack's because Jack's is like literally like the cheapest on the market, I swear to you. But there was a deal last time I went on... I think I'm just gonna defend on everybody because he has the loot on him, and he knew he could kill him. Is there still no ad? You recently ran an ad, you must wait to run another. I did run an ad. It says I did. It says I did it. Oh, I also see a button to run a 30-second ad. There must be an ad going on right now, right? Maybe? I don't know. I had dinner prepared by Toothless, so it was better than pizza. I don't know. I'll be the judge of that. What did you eat, Tuna? You said no ad? I don't know. It says I did one. You must have lucked out. And Marie says the original Scooby-Doo live-action movie was going to be PG-13 with a lot darker tone, but it got lightened up. So you're not wrong with the tone being weird. Dang. Hey, random question to everyone. If I theoretically had combined two Uno no, I don't even know what a No Mercy deck is, and the box had fallen apart, how would you all go about sorting them so they stay nice? Asking for a friend. Are you trying to split them back up? I would just Google how it was supposed to be set up before and then split them up. Oh, you're trying to store them. Oh, so, okay. All right, I got you. Two Uno decks. How would you go about storing them? I mean, what's your budget? You could use a Ziploc bag, or rubber bands is one that Dino says. She prepared chicken Alfredo, the sauce from scratch. Pizza's better. Toothless should have made pizza. That would have been peak. There's nothing better than that. I might resort to a Ziploc, but I kind of want to find. Okay, if you wanna find like an actual case. I mean, here's the thing: is you could either. I mean, you have a 3D printer, don't you? Or how do you make your resin dies? You could make one with that if you have the right materials. Otherwise, I mean, you could even take like some kind of box or something and makeshift that into a customizable Uno box as well, where you can design on it and do art, or have a little Tuna Jr. do some finger paint on it, just like slap her hands on it or something. That doesn't sound like it would go well though. Maybe when she gets a little older. You use 2-part liquid epoxy resin. That sounds fancy. I don't even know how that would work. Also, plastic fan boxes are nice if they fit. Not sure if the card size is right though, off the top of my head. I mean, surely you can just buy like there's probably so many like just plastic generic card storing things that you can buy out there too. It won't let me do another ad. It's probably because all my ad settings are like off, that I can't really do that stuff.
Don't overdo it.
It's still off. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Why am I in there? What the heck? Richie, where you been, man? Yeah, I do have his stats up all the way. I'm a big deal. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm a big freaking deal. Seth is basically there too. She's just a little hurdy squirty. Pour part A and part B together in cup. Mix it for 5 minutes. It's not rocket science. Not fancy, Mile. That's pretty fancy. That sounds like you're a scientist. What have I done so far in the stream? I got all of my crewmates together. I have all the secret chests, but I did that before stream. I went to the mansion. I defeated the holy beast. I am just kind of getting some accessories leveled up right now before we move on with some stuff. Did I do something else? I did a lot of stuff between streams, Chief. So I did, I got all the secret chests between streams. I did the cube things between streams. Got some accessories and some spells from that. Then I leveled them up. I got all the dreams between streams, so we will not have any more dreams. So everybody rejoiced at that news. I got some weapons. I got some secret treasures. I did a bunch of treasure hunting. I didn't mention that at the start of stream, but I did a bunch of treasure hunting. Obviously I'm level 84 and stuff, so we're pretty smexy there. See, Seth is only like, whatever that is, like 87 off from max, if my math is mathing. So she's pretty close. They got max MP down here. I learned everybody's skills, so there's no more skill links to have with any character. All my immortals know everything except for Tolton's last ability that I just physically cannot do yet. You said, oh nice, I can tell based on the spells you be casting. Yeah, except that I actually had a question for you with some of the spells, because from what I understand is I can't get this spell or this spell until I go to Grand Staff, and it pisses me off. Why would you do that? Why would you lock these spells behind the hardest place in the game? And it's not even a level 8 spell, it's just level 7, and it's a basic status ailment, or not status ailment, but element attack. Like, what? Why would you do that? Are you kidding me? You said, I don't know, I'm not thinking Isabel for sure. Sure. I was just hoping you could tell me if I can go there and get it and still be able to leave. Because it's really sucks not having that. Really sucks. Let's do a little healy. Well, I overkilled that for sure. Or else get maxed. That's fine. BRB sounds good, Ryu. Also, if you want to store multiple card sets together, you can use an index card holder and make index card dividers. I've done that before with a bunch of regular card decks. When I've bought cards, like playing cards that I made custom, I bought a case along with it, so I didn't get to experience that. I'm hanging out with friends, last minute hangout. Dang. Boink. Flare us next. Oh, wait. What am I even still doing here? Shoot. I did that wrong. Shooty tooty. I meant to leave. You're off back to bed? Alright, see ya, Dino. Thanks for stopping by. I can run an ad now, apparently. If you're interested. If you want one before bed. Try it? Alright, I'll try this button this time. Oh. Pre-roll ads disabled for 20 minutes? I don't know. If that didn't work, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do if that didn't work. Damn, you're invincible? I'm not I just have a lot of good skill stuff. That's not even like my level. That's just because I'm immune to their damage, because I have the status element and nullify element on me. It didn't work? Have you used the device spell yet? I have not. I didn't even look at what it does yet. You know me, I don't really touch magic. Unless I have to. Inflicts damage on all enemies based on your current HP, but I'm always maxed. Isn't that bad? Or is it because I'm maxed that it's good? You didn't get one? I don't know how. Are you subscribed to me or what? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard anybody complain that they weren't getting ads before. Next. I don't know, this might not kill. So if you have Kaim cast a spell, you inflict 9... Okay, so it's based on your current health. I see. That's pretty good then. I mean, Ming has a lot of health. That's a good spell. It's expensive. It's 80 MP, but... Welcome back, Ryu.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Absorb fire. Okay, we learned some stuff. That's good. That's good. I forgot to take this off of you. Throw it on you. You need that. I think everybody's done with this one though. So we're good there. I think Kai learned everything. I don't think he needs any of that stuff now. I think Kai can go back to his this, I guess. And you, just for right now, get that MP recovery. And you're learning that at the moment. Let's get our skills together here. Because we have to get our slot boost on you. So we have a ton more slots. 27 now. We're a big freaking deal. That's right. All right, let's see. What do we want to do here, guys? What do we want to do here? What are we gonna equip? How long does it take to cast that divide thing if it takes more than one turn? I am not equipping it on Kaim. I refuse. What a waste it would be. Two turns? Not happening. Not happening at all. Dang, I got a patch on my arm. I got a little badge on my arm. I did not download Pokemon Champions. No, I watched a brief video of it though, and I saw the girl that was meant for me in Pokemon. I shared that in the Discord that I found her. She's exactly my type. I'm like, damn. Here we go. I'd like to see if I can equip Cut Down and All Hit, because those aren't bad abilities to have. And then I think upping my defense is pretty good for the frontliner. So I think we can get those abilities. I think that's beneficial for us. I think his physical attack might be able to feed other people with Drain Shower. So I'm gonna have that on him. I could have these crisis things. He has not absorbed fire yet. He needs that one yet. He has this as an item, so I don't need that. I mean, I could speed up my spell casting so I could get Divide on him, but I like physical attacking with him. I don't really want to do magic on him. He doesn't need to do it. Motion booster. Don't need any of that stuff. I mean, that's not bad. Look, I have so much shit now that it's hard for me to figure out what I need. I could up my MP so I have more, but he has MP regen, doesn't he? Or I might not have equipped that yet. Did I? I do have auto MP recovery. Like, you don't need to worry about MP recovery or like MP at all when you have that, so it's like whatever. I mean, I don't know if there's ever a situation where Walla would be useful, or Wallace, but I have so much power now. I responded that in Discord. I'm curious to know what your reaction to what I said is gonna be. You want me to do it live? I can do it live. I need to find a real life Cynthia then. I think all my problems would be solved. Like scary, traumatized. Traumatized all of us back in the late 2000s, Cynthia? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, because she was so brutal? I don't know. I feel like you just need to get good. HP recovery when critical hits occur. I mean, crisis defense doesn't sound bad. Increase physical. Complete defense will be activated in critical. Nullifies all damage for a while. How long's a while? What does that even mean? I don't know. That's just me trying to like get anything on this guy. He has so many accessories. I should have focused more on my spellcasters, I think, with that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can. I mean, we're just doing stuff here anyways, so that's completely okay. Let's see what we got here. Nessa, I mean, Nessa's not bad either, but Nessa looks too young. Nessa looks like jailbait. This lady does not look like jailbait. But I can see it. My goal someday is to learn how to play the approaching Cynthia theme. Then one day, when I see a piano in the mall or somewhere random that I'm allowed to, I'm gonna play and see who I can make nervous. It wouldn't even make me nervous to hear that, to be honest. I'm curious how long... I need to do some experience with this. How long does this take to cast? And that one. Boink! It's a good theme though, like the Cynthia theme was good. I've heard it, but maybe it's also because I play with music off. Okay, that occurs really fast. I just don't know how long that lasts for. That's because there's something wrong. It's because I'm just naturally really good at Pokemon. I just never struggled like that. I just didn't suck. She wasn't a big deal. I don't know if I ever died to her, to be honest. Pokemon's not a hard game. When you play it with all your tools and you revive your Pokemon, it's not a hard game. It's really easy. I didn't use the internet when I was younger and played that game. I'm gonna be honest, I might have been too dumb to even use the internet when I was younger. I don't even know that I knew how that worked. I wasn't really allowed on the internet when I was a kid. I had freaking dial-up when I was like, I couldn't even go on the internet if my mom was on the phone. The only thing I did online was whatchamacallit? DisneyChannel.com. That's the thing. Ryu was more valid. That's because there's something wrong with you. That's the more reasonable response. It's just Pokemon's easy. That's why Nuzlocke exists, so we can make it hard. Otherwise there's no challenge. I cheated mostly because I got stuck for like a year and leveled up my Empoleon. Really? Do you remember an ads for the internet? No, I don't even remember ads for the internet. I mean, I was a pretty sheltered kid, to be honest with you guys, which, I don't know, might be pretty apparent. Just have a hard time believing that this isn't done on you. You don't know. Where's my fireproof thing? Oh, that's this. That costs 50, really? Nobody else needs anybody else? Anything else? Okay. Yeah, no, my parents just wouldn't let me go on the internet. Like I couldn't even go on YouTube like when I was younger. They didn't let me. Now here I am making content on YouTube. Yeah, I got stuck playing Pokemon. Well, that's probably your issue. You should have bought Pearl. No, I'm kidding. I had Pearl. I played Diamond though too. Yo, Sunstar, how's it going? Long time no see. What's happening? How's it hanging? What's crack-a-lackin'? Boink. 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 we're just talking about some Pokemans. Apparently everybody has trauma from Cynthia, and I'm over here like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And that's pretty much that! And now I'm staring at my screen! Ominously. Oh yeah, we were talking about the internet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I really was exposed to the internet. I feel like... maybe I was 8 years old or something when I really got exposed to the internet. Other than DisneyChannel.com. You were sick for almost a month? Oh my god. Well, hopefully you're better now at least. Zombo is a revive spamming cop-out type player. I mean, shit. It's like... if you play with what they give you, you know? It's like, what are you gonna do? That's why I do Nuzlocke these days, because everything was just too easy. Ryu, I like that you matched the energy. Yeah, I'm in tip-top shape. Heck yeah, that is awesome to hear. Well, it's been forever since we've seen one of these little guys. The evilest thing on the planet. Should we try the divide spell? Can I double cast it in the same turn? That's what I want to know. We're doing this for science, guys. For science. Let's see. Nope, I cannot double cast in the same turn. That's a flaw. Force us is better then. It will always be better against a single target. Or at least while I'm dual casting. Or if all my spells do diddly squat. I didn't know you had to follow the grunt all the way to the hideout and just continue on the other way. Not knowing that if you don't, the guy blocking the road never leaves. That's... oh, I know exactly what you're talking about because I'm getting trauma from my Advent Nuzlocke playthrough, but yeah, I mean, I don't even know if you're gonna get that off, to be honest. Oh, you will. Alright, let's see how Divide works. Let's see it do 5,490 HP. Whoa, my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like that was overkill, right? Oh my god, I'm doing it again to it? Oh my, this poor guy. Oh my god. That's I just freaking shot a giant space laser on this guy.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Dang, but we gotta level up. Seth is now capped on HP. Let's go. I just wasted so much MP on that divide ability. That's expensive as hell. Does that hit all targets though? Because that is a big play. On all enemies. Ooh, that is a big play. That's a big play. That is a big play. That's a girthy play right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a girthy play. You heard it here first on the ZomboTZ YouTube channel. So forgive me for being a dumb 9-year-old and just playing Pokemon off 5s. And all I'm gonna say is I didn't get stuck for a year. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We can't all be as smart as me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make everybody hate me by the end of this. No, it's completely fine. I mean, let's just be honest here, Ryu. I know you were a smart kid because you picked Empoleon. That's how I know you were a smart kid, because that is the right decision. That was the only right decision. What if I just like defend, and then I white magic, divide? I'm not gonna double cast it this time. I want to see if it actually casts in one turn. And then I'll do a Flare Us as well, and sure, you can defend too. Let's see what happens. I'll take 1 damage. You need to get better at defending, girl. Yeah, we missed you, Sunstar. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember when you were here last. I mean, I didn't even see you for the. I don't even think you made it to the Wheel of Torture stream. But I think we've talked since then, right? I think you might have popped into an Advent Nuzlocke stream or two. Boom, baby. That didn't kill. I was really expecting that to kill, I'm not gonna lie. How much did Divide do? That didn't feel like it divide. Oh, because it divides it across all enemies? Oh, God. That's not nearly as good as I thought it was then. That's kind of whack. Never mind. That's messed up, dude. That's really messed up. Honestly, just... these guys are gonna be the guys reviving in the back. Boom. Oink. He said, yeah, I have. Nice. I can't believe it's already like, whatchamacallit? Already April. I can't believe that shiz. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Sunstar. Very true, Ryu. That goes for everybody. Everybody make sure they're taking care of themselves. What are you doing? Can you kill this thing, Ming? Chicken Ming thing? Chicken Ming thing, let's go! See ya, Sunstar. Thanks for stopping by. Great seeing you again. And hello, Citri. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. We are getting into that end game, Citri. We don't have too much more to do. We are going to be taking on the royal thing shortly. I have to actually check my stuff. It's probably... Damn, you're still not done? Kind of insane. We are working on getting 10 slots for everybody right now. We'll just need to get it on Ming next. It will not matter to get it on Sarah because she's just equipping it as an accessory anyways. So that is perfectly normal. Yeah. Kind of the gist of it there. Woo! You two take care, drink water. Okay, I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip. Thinking of water made me hungry though. That was kind of weird. We're probably not going to be able to get to it, but it would be awesome if we got to like level 99. But that's a long ways away, and I am not trying to grind that. We might get to 90 on most of our characters, except for Ced, but you know, that's not 100 or 99. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. No freaking worries. Oh my gosh, thank you. I feel like encounters with this game are either all the time or they're never. I want the little Kekliodon looking Kelolon, whatever the thing's called. Well, what I learned is Flare-Us is still way better. Next. Boink. Boink. Oh. Oh, he was not happy with that. Dang, he only does 1 damage to me now? Bro, am I too strong for this area? I'm just trying to level up my shiz, if you know what I mean. How much is that gonna do me? 139? That's no biggie. Bro, I eat that, and Sarah's just out here healing. Oh, this thing's over dead. That's an overkill. Flareon! Oh, oh. Best evolution is... I like Umbreon a lot. Umbreon doesn't learn anything that's like a heavy hitting move though. But Umbreon's a tank. That much is true. That's Papa Zombo.
It's not in my nature to lose.
I get like no XP for this, but the good thing that's not what we're here for. Okay, so we got that done on you now, so we can take that off of you. Throw that bad boy on you, and you finish that, so I can take that off of you. Looks like you finished everything else. You finished that, and now you just need that, and then you've learned everything. You, I think, have learned everything. So let us get Seth set up now with some skills. Get rid of this all hits. And get that plus 10 slots. OP. And then we can get some cut down. Cut down, I think, is a pretty good move. All hits, just to get some diversity there. Let's get complete defense. Then let's get some crisis. Get some lucky magic damage, maybe? Occasionally decreases the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Crisis attack, sure. Crisis defense, sure. I don't really cast magic, so I don't need that one. What else did I throw on? Oh, the defense boost would be good, though. Let's get that instead of the heal here. Get that defense boost. Nice. I think that works. In fact, I'm actually gonna... I might even take off Lucky GC Ignore and just throw... Unless if that works like all the time, because it does seem to for Seth, but I don't know if it's just because he has a gun. It might be. And I'll get Lucky 0 magic damage, because that could be clutch in certain situations. Okay, anything else that I'm missing that I had on you? Rain shower, but I don't think she needs that. I even have attack boost on you. What am I missing on you then that... Oh, I need to equip a new item on you too. Did you learn the notebook thing already? You did. Oh, I think you're done with everything then. Okay, then let's get you back your barrier. Beautiful. Jolteon will forever be my favorite evolution. Don't care about its stats. The vibes be vibing. That's do you still carry around that Jolteon in your wallet? We need to give you something at least. Let's give you this back until you can learn the next thing. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We just have to get this last upgrade on whatchamacallit, Kime / Ming. They just have one more thing to do. Can I get the little nightmare guys? They're the ones who actually give me XP boost. I can actually get some level ups while I do this. I was getting a lot before stream, and now I can't get any. I also learned that it's kind of expensive card if it wasn't so beat up. Really? Well, it's not like you'd sell it anyways, right? It doesn't really matter what the value is. You have returned? I didn't even know that you left, Craven. Welcome back. I am glad thou hast returned. How's it been going? It's been going good. I think we're about to fight a bossy guy. I don't know if that's gonna be a hard bossy guy. What kind of guys do we have left anyways? The backyard is probably gonna be challenging, right? And then we have to go through this place too yet, but I wasn't gonna do that just yet. Ungraded is $12, and in a PSA 10. So if it's a 10, it's $350. I should get my Pokemon cards all graded. That would be expensive though, wouldn't it? It sounds expensive. I have a lot of Pokemon cards. A lot of old ones too, from like early 2000s. Might be worth something.
Wasn't even near my level.
We got 10 for that though, so if I fight those guys again, I just have to do that 4 more times, and we're out of here. We don't. I don't know. I don't think we really have to grind again. I think this would be the last grind that I ever have to do. I'd still like to get through all this side content today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. We have to get through this whole place yet. We've made so much progress, though. You were playing God of War Ragnarok and you completed the Valhalla? Dang, you grinded, didn't you? You were just talking about that you got a new PlayStation. How did you get all the way there already? When did you get your PlayStation? Holy crap. You zoomed. That's insane. If I could find another one, I'd keep it in much better condition. That's fair. I do not have another one. I have a Jolteon card. It's like a signed Jolteon card. Like one of those. 420 Blaze it. These things do like nothing to me now.
I'm so powerful, so strong.
You need to find a Talonflame one? I mean, that's true. What else? What? You need a Suicune one. We need to get you a Suicune Ryu.
Dog power of
I need you to get a Suicune. You are Suicune in my eyes. Which is funny because it's the opposite of the fire types you're so accustomed to.
So interesting. Very interesting, wow.
I think I might have a Suicune card. I'm not sure though. I haven't looked at my Pokemon cards in a while. Since I was looking on the Discord one day. That was the last time. But I didn't even like deep seek. But I did find that Charizard card. I was so happy about. I thought I lost it. I love that Charizard card. That's another one that's not in like amazing condition. Not as bad as your Jolteon's condition, but it's not in great condition. And that's my favorite card. It was such a unique idea for them to do that, where they had Delta species, where they changed the typing of Pokemon. Like that was so cool. That's like what this type of thing you get in like randomized Nuzlockes and things like that. It's so cool. You got it Sunday, blasted through the main DLC, then did the DLC, or the main, wow, sorry, I can't read, main story, then did the DLC. Now I'm just getting the Freer Camp on New Game Plus on Give Me No Mercy dip. Oh my gosh, I stopped after the DLC. You're next level. Spells, yeah, I determined that Force Us is double cast is the better option. It does more damage than the health situation I'm in. Force Us and to attack. Grinded. That's crazy how fast you were able to do that. I don't know. I don't think I said this. I spent about like 10 hours grinding this game between streams, which was terrible because, as you guys know, I'm supposed to be working on my retrospective, and this game is ruining it for me. I honestly couldn't believe it. I was a little bit upset. All your Pokemon cards are old and scattered. For you, I just imagine everything you have is scattered. Like, I just imagine complete disarray everywhere. Just you can't even find things sometimes. That's what I picture. Yeah, so let's keep getting that HP up. I need that. Get those stat boosts. Let's go. Give me another one of them. Give me another one. Cowards. I want more XP. Yes! Let's go, gamers! That's what I'm talking about. I got sick of listening to this game, so that's why I'm not listening to it anymore. Cast. I play some music for you guys, but they like to freaking copyright claim, even though it is copyright-free music that I have the license to. Such bullshit. Alright. I'm not upset about it. Are you upset about it? I hear some streamers like doing like just random game music in the background, like Skyrim and stuff, and I'm like, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get a playlist of stuff like that. That sounds pretty cool. You're playing as young Kratos? I did try young Kratos, I believe, in the DLC. And enjoying the side stuff as it appears. Yeah, I did that stuff there. Raven! I don't think you were on the channel when I played, like the original God of War stuff, I don't think. I think you joined the channel... Was it Tales of Arise that you joined the channel?
Like taking candy.
Is that... At least that's what I recall. Dang, we're level 87, guys. Woo! Yeah, Ryu, you said you're not wrong. You said yes? Yeah, what a good series. Wait, so, because you, that means, how do you like, I've probably talked to you about it before, but you must really like Tales of Arise, right? Like, if you came to the stream from that, like, you knew the game, is what I recall. And I think Kisara's your girl, I think. You were, because weren't you fighting Ryu for for her. So you must really like the game. It's just nice. I feel like that game is like so underrated. I really had so much fun with it. I want the little... These guys need to stop. I can hear them I don't even have my headphones on. I can hear them freaking cackling. That's absurd. Let him attack the back. Even you seem to have like a nice diverse video game pool. Your wife, Sarah. Yeah. I was thinking today, speaking of wives, I was thinking today, I wonder what would, if I made like a whole list of every character that I can think of, or maybe even like you guys can think of, that has red eyes and dark hair, and just make a whole list of them, and then do like a tier list of them or something, or a ranking system of them. That would be pretty crazy. I think it would be funny. I would, depending on if I knew the character or not, I'd have to get like a background on them. Like, who are they? What's their personality? I'm actually baffled by how many characters have red eyes and dark hair. Media. I didn't need it anyways.
Wasn't even near my level.
Voice. That's a cool weapon that he's using too. That was a new one. Can you give me another one of those little guys so I can, you know, get another level up? It's a level up every time I kill one of those guys. It's a full level. Those things are amazing. Things are like crack. I'm like addicted. I'm addicted. Or a drug. I'm addicted to the evilest thing in the universe. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I want to eat a sucker. I don't feel like that's good for stream, because then I talk with our... That's what I sound like. But I got a bag of like... They're caramel apple suckers. So it's like a sucker that's obviously green apple flavored. And then covered with caramel. It's so freaking good, dude. So freaking good, dude. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, dude. You love those? You've had them too? Look at my MP's all the way gone. You wanna know why, guys? You wanna know why my MP's completely gone? Because I used that freaking divide spell. It's so expensive. Well, I don't know. Do I have like a... I'll just do that for now then. And then you flare us. And you... do that on me. And that'll be enough. That's good enough. Yeah, they're so good. I think I might even have... Yeah, I have another bag over there too. I have so many bags of them. Like, they're so good. I want to eat it so bad. I had like it wasn't really an early dinner, I guess. It was like 5 something. It felt early for some reason. I think it's because I wanted to eat later, but it didn't. Nice.
Noise. That's noise.
This isn't going to do that much damage, but it's something. Could have been better. I forgot I put Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a Pokemon card binder. That's crazy, Ryu. That's satanic. I can't believe you did that. I do got me a lot of Pokemon cards though, or Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I meant to say. I do have a lot of Pokemon too, but I think we already established that.
noise.
I better not see your face again.
Ooh, we got it, guys. We got it. Okay, so that means we're done with the grinding. Thank Gizzity goodness. Alright, let's get that off you and get auto barrier back on you. Let's get that off you. Get you up on you. Get that off you. Auto MP recovery on you. And we need to get that on you, and we are set there. So let's get our magic peeps their skills. It's not as crazy as me putting Demon Slayer cards in a Pokemon card binder, which I also did. Is that crazier? I feel like I don't even know Demon Slayer cards. So to me it's like the other one is more heresy. Alright, I need double cast again. Back on here. Boop. Boop-a-doop. I also can now get my max HP up, so now I have 7,000 HP, dude! Are you kidding me with this? Are you serious? Are you nip twisting me right now? That's actually insane. I mean, I could do spell counter. I don't think that's a bad thing. Auto MP recovery I have equipped. Does counter... I mean, this would help my counter attack be more, right? With that double back. Occasionally doubles the occasionally. I don't like that word. I could increase the amount of healing spells. That's not bad. GC Ignore I think is good because I cast spells that hit everybody. I think you're good on all that other stuff. That stuff you have equipped, that does literally nothing for you. I could up your defenses. You have resistance to everything. Elements do nothing to you. I could absorb, but I don't think that's overly necessary right now. I mean, I could do some crisis stuff. Like Crisis Core? Am I right? Oh, sorry, Reed's leaving. Sorry. Alright, let's... I mean, I could up my defenses. I don't know if that's fully the play. I think, honestly, these crises are probably better. Lucky Zero. Probably good. Complete defense will activate in that state. Doesn't sound bad either. And then I think increasing my defense in that state is probably okay. And then I can just do a magic boost, defense boost right now. I think that's pretty good. I think I like that. Alright, so now let's get you set up, which I want to move some stuff around here. Want this. He needs her white magic. Black magic. There. You need double cast. Okay, then what else did I have on you? Oh yeah, I need to get some HPs on you. Yeah, you need yours. You need some HPs. That's gonna be the next thing I get. For sure, for sure. Go with that first. Go with that. You're gonna have some nice HP after this. Nice, 7,000. Dang, I like doubled their freaking stats on that. That's really good. I don't... Do you have MP? Oh, you do have MP auto recovery, okay. Alright, we'll do that. You said after this, going to listen to your God of War Ragnarok videos while I play. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I like that series. I have said this before in like some of my year reviews, specifically the years that I played God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, that I feel like those are underrated series because I feel like those are such popular and big games, and it did, you know, I really enjoyed it. I thought the series were pretty good. But that's awesome to hear that you get to enjoy that. Honestly, casting time reduced is actually pretty nice there. Attack boost. I think I want that though. Still. I didn't get the defenses on her, but I think that's okay. Do I have item? Do I have any more slot things at all? Doesn't look like it. Not that my eyes can notice. Alright, then let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Get out of here, and then we will go do this royal seal, I think. Or royal seal? Or. Is this guy gonna give me XP? This one's not the same. It's not a hellish one. This one's a lot easier to kill. I don't even think I need to cast 2 of it, to be honest. Yeah, now you have double cast. Feels good, feels good. Boom. Boom. Ooh, God, that does so much damage. I need to heal too, because we are hurting for a squirt now that I've upped my stuff. God, the combat in this game is so... I gotta turn down for me. I don't think I leveled up for that. That one's not the same. Not the same as the hellish. Thinking about cards made me go grab my personal box of cards. Nice. Mine, I think mine's in my closet. Yeah, I don't have no cards. I have a pack of Final Fantasy cards. When I bought... I think it was when I bought all my Final Fantasy 16 metal plates. I got a card pack of Final Fantasy characters. If I'm not gonna lie, if I was around from the beginning of that card releasing, the Final Fantasy cards, I probably would collect them, but there's just so many of those cards that it's just so overwhelming. That's just not worth it. Most of it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I actually use to play. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a couple years now. It's probably been 2 or 3 years since I last played. But I got some pretty killer decks. Pretty killer, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's cross another thing off this list, shall we? Shall we? Did I change everybody else's equipment though, like, times? I did. Okay. We're good on everything then. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's talk to you. Where am I going exactly? I think this one? be good. I think. I hope. This is the guy who gave me the +5 slot thing. Very useful indeed. And then is this gonna lead? Okay, yeah, this leads to the fortress, the castle, the palace, the whatever this is. Where are? Okay, it's over here. The stair. What is this? Have I been on here? What is this? I don't remember this place, but okay. Doesn't seem to be anything. So I'm pretty sure my main deck is banned, but I don't keep up with the ban list. Yeah, me neither. Do you have Pot of Greed in there? I know that one's banned. Change of Heart is banned. And then my brother likes to use them on me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he throws those in his decks and then plays with me. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's cool. I don't have any of those cards, so he uses these banned cards against me, and I don't have any banned cards to use against him. It's like, okay. Alright, here we go.
Father, I followed just...
Father, I followed your steps. I have followed them across the world. I kind of forget this guy exists sometimes. He's so non-important. For Ura, you were the best king anybody could wish for. And for me, you were a father I respected. For even someone like you, though, was there a time in your youth when you were confused and misled? I was naive and handed Ura into the hands of the wicked and malevolent tyrant. If only there were second chances. If only I could do it over again for the sake of all the citizens. I swear I will work day and night to become someone worthy of Ura. What I'm saying is probably means nothing now. Father, I just want you to know that I finally discovered my purpose. I hate this guy. Royal Seal broken.
Thy vow has been acknowledged.
Damn, bro didn't realize he just made a freaking sworn promise. Where's Dude McBro? Oh gosh, this guy's gonna have to fight, isn't he? I gotta get him. This is his thing. I doubt his current equipment is gonna do anything to this guy. Frick Luke neutralizes GC. Let's just give you a damage up one, I guess. Why not? Just in anticipation of needing that one. Dark Smorg? Whoa, that guy be flashing, bro. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I think we're supposed to be seeing him. Oh, now we can. Whoa, look at that blade. Look at that energy blade. That's pretty sick, dude. I like the fire effect, too. This guy just wants to be Odin, I think. But his horse doesn't have enough legs. Bro, how do you even see out of that? Your eyes are covered. It's not in the eye holes. May I ask who you are? So we get a Tolton dream. He shouldn't get any from him. That's a pretty cool suit of armor, though.
Bearer of the blood of the Uran royals, thou hast come to claim thy rightful place.
The first king of Ura?
So the great king, great whatever grandfather wants to test you out, huh? Now what?
Well, why not let him? Come on, let's show him you aren't a weeping simp.
Damn, they used the word simp. Was this a term in this day and age?
You aren't the
Weeping. I can say the word.
the weeping simp you used to be.
Alright, oh greedy ancestor, the time has Alright, here we go, guys. Is it a 1v1? Oh shit, I wasn't prepped for a 1v1. Show me thy power! I don't know what I just did. Alright, that should use extra damage though, right?
This cannot be all thou has.
Except Golden Knight. Boink! That's decent damage.
Do not be afraid.
Ooh, I got it perfect this time. Cool, you like that?
Thy response rings true in my mind.
Is it because I got perfect on the ring?
If that be the case, challenger, then fight me.
Let's do power hit, maybe. So I get some free hits on him, or what? Okay, you're just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again. I mean, I feel like my regular attack was just... technically, if I get it perfect, it's actually stronger than my other attack. If I don't get it perfect, then it's not.
Thy skills still need work.
Okay, well, shut up, bro. Let's do a null attack. I feel like that'll help me just survive longer. Is it necessary? I don't know. I have no idea how much health this guy has, but... I mean, can't hurt.
Yes, well done. But thou wilt find things more difficult this time. Often one must protect oneself in order to protect his people. Can thy defense withstand my sword?
Bro has a response for me using that specific move? That's kind of crazy. Let's try break hit. Let's see if this does anything more. Bro, did you just... Bro. Because I put up a shield, you decided to do this? I hope that depends. Ow, that's brutal. 0! Loser! Loser! Okay, I mean that did some...
Thou hast overcome my challenge. Bearer of the royal blood, I grant thee a new power. Show me thy new power. The time of benediction is near. But if thou provest to be foolish and weak-hearted, then death is all that awaits thee.
Okay, so I got a new ultimate hit. Now I can do what you did to me.
Let me do it. Let me show you my strength.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It was way cooler when Guy on the Horse did it. Damn, I just killed my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Brilliant. Thou may still be inexperienced, but thy blood is bold, and thy vow be true. Oh, thee may wield the sword of the Uran royals. May thy road to righteousness be as straight and unblemished as this blade.
Yes, sir. I thank you, great ancestor. I promise I will become a great man, one worthy of being called a royal.
God, I hope he dies. Ooh, damn, I got Age of King and I got a chicken ring thing. How good is the chicken ring thing? Critical up, instant death. 8 times GC Dimaggio. Octuples damage to enemy GC when perfect. Are you serious? Oh, that's pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. I just wish that damage increase. Instant death is probably gonna work on like 2 enemies in the game. I mean, I guess I can throw it on you for now. I just feel like the damage up is a little bit better. I guess I can go with that. And I can throw maybe this on you and this on you, because I play with you guys. Okay, get the hell off my team now. Nobody wanted you here. Ming. Sarah. And Sad. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to equip that sword to somebody who I actually care about. Like you! Damn, you got both the items I just got. Cool. Yeah, thank you for going away. We did not want you. It might have actually switched my party back if I just waited 2 more seconds, but whatever, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's completely okay. We did a thing! Yay! Woohoo! That's another thing off the list. Now we just have the backyard and the enlightenment area. So we can go, let's go enlightenment area next then. And then we will go to the backyard last. Last but not least, the backyard. Where all things die. I need Sed to get a little stronger. 74 though ain't too shabby. So I think it was a, yeah, we only have 2 things left. And then, well, the main game, but I realized Chief popped in and I never got my answered question about if I can actually get my magic stuff. Sad day. Get out of my way, child! Oh. I have 88 of the, I think it's 99 seeds. That's not too shabby. That's pretty damn good if you ask me. I haven't looked nothing up for those seeds either. That's just how it's worked. Let's go to the gate. It's good time, baby. Woo! Oh. My finger be cramping. All right. Now we're actually doing the temple to do the temple, not just grinding the temple.
The Temple of Enlightenment. Hoorah! Wah 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 wah!
Alright, we'll do a quick save here. Before we go in there. Because we are due for one of those. Dang, I've gained already like freaking 5 levels or something since I started this. I have a lot more money now too, so I can buy more stuff. Are these guys even worth my time? Oh. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just kill them quickly. Let's do Shadow Us. And you hit that guy. Boom. Boink. Damn. That's some good damage. That was a crit, I think. I mean, they just make it so much easier on me when they do that. I'm literally immune to that. Remember when that used to poison me and stuff? And now I'm just immune to it. It does nothing to me now. Dang, they never even got to use their magic. I was just too strong. How much XP does that give me? I mean, a little bit. It wasn't nothing, but Nothing to boast out over. The problem is once I get one of those little hellish Kelolons, they all the XP I gained before is pretty much useless. Like, unless if I can kill enough enemies to get a level up before that, nothing else matters. Nothing matters. The Square of Eternity. Alright, let's actually do this thing now. What? Okay, gosh, there's so many ways to go. What does this do? Operate. Oh dear, oh my. Okay, I don't think I gain anything from that though. That doesn't do nothing. I want to see what this does too. I want to have all my ducks in a row. Oh, it does nothing, because... Okay. Alright, well at least we know that now. And now this will be able to go down there. And nothing's happening over here. What I want to... Oh, I was going to see what's on the other side of this elevator, but it doesn't look like anything's over there. It just looks like it's a... Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright. I think this is the only way I can go then. It's gonna be so puzzly here, guys. So puzzly. Okay. Oh, I unlocked a chest? Forbidden explosives. Okay. Where do I go? Maybe I gotta turn it again? I'm like, there's nowhere to go right now. What happens if I... That's probably gonna attack too slow. I'll try it on one of you guys at least. It's just, they just attack so slow. And you attack that guy. Oh, they still go before them though. Okay, that's good. That's huge because that means I can get the GC way down, I think. Well, the GC's gonna go down because they're gonna implode, but extra down. We're all about that extra downage. You know, I realized, so I've never shared exactly what the retrospective I'm working on is, but does anybody have any guesses? I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong, I'm just curious about what people are thinking for that. I don't know that this is doing more than combo would though. Like 2 hits. I think it depends on how many enemies are on the field. If there was 4 enemies on the field, I would say maybe that is more useful, but since they're not. You have no clue? Really? Okay. Doink. I gotta remember that Kaim no longer has that thing on him. He said, I want to make a joke that it'd be for King's Quest, because I think that would be funny.
I'm getting too old for this.
I think I can write 30,000 words for King's Quest. It could be valid. Alright, I'm gonna turn this thing again then, because I don't... Is this just back to where it was before? Is there something else I can do here? Is there something I'm missing? Was there like... another elevator? I must have to turn that a certain way that gives me access somewhere else that I just wasn't seeing before. Like, maybe something that actually gives me access to this chest here. Let's try it. I would say one more turn here. Wait, why did you go that way? Because that doesn't help me. Oh, does it only go those 3 directions? Oh. Am I able to jump this? Am I stupid? I got lost in the toilet? That makes sense. Why didn't you just watch stream from the toilet then, though? That actually doesn't make sense. You've done that before. That's not unlike you to do that. Like that. What was this question? Oh. You said, could you answer Zombo's question before I starts bitching again? Ryu! So, Chief Richie. Chief Richie. There is a spell that you may know that's called Ground Us and Aqua or something like that. So the highest level water in ground spell. However, from what I understand, they're located at Grand Staff. I physically cannot get that ability then until I go to the end of the game. Is there a way to go to the end of the game and then come back out of the end of the game so I can get the spells that I'm missing? That's my question. Oh, this is gonna be overkill on this guy. I apologize. Baby, boom, baby. Dang, it wasn't overkill on this guy. He's still alive. Dang! Ryu, I just saw the notification here that that's why I could send my time honestly. 45 stream streak is insane. I can't say for sure. Can't recall. Likely yes. That sounds like I'm gonna have to save the game before I go there then. What? I think this puzzle's too hard. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm... Does the minimap change when I do this? Oh, I see what I have to do. I know exactly what I have to do. I thought you knew I live here. I know, sometimes you just forget that you're in the basement, you know? Okay, so then I go like this. There we go. And now that should work up there. I go here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, my brain is just so muscular. Ah, I can feel every groove and crevice. Oh, yes! Gamers! Let's go, gamers! Dang, look at freaking Seth's fancy sword. And we got the guy who's gonna give me a level up. I still like the Force Us move better. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. 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 Okay, we got it. Oh, we're winners, guys. We're winners. Chief, I don't really like the divide ability. I thought it was going to be good against multiple enemies until I learned that it divides your attack, like the name suggests. And I'm like, that's not really good. She actually does more damage than Kaim for once in her life. That's kind of crazy. Dang, we slaughter that guy now.
Looks like I still have work to do.
Oh, dang, we're gonna be... Oh, but super useful for bosses? Yeah, if something's defenses are really high, I can see it being useful for sure. Okay, stop giving me these. Give me like some slot seeds. Sarah could use some. I didn't want to go up here yet. Is there a chest over there? Oh, maybe this looks like a dead end though. I wanted to check. Drain's shower is useless on him right now, so I would rather have. What's your what's your chicken ring thing? Because I could do it where he can heal from his crits, but let's just generically set him up right now. We'll just do a crisis attack boost for damage when he's low. Oh god, okay, so this is where I need to go, it looks like. I'm trying to see the other places right now. No, I didn't walk back on the elevator? Are you freaking bleaching my butthole? What the heck? I don't need to do all that. What's over here? This is they made this as a waste of my time over there, I swear to you.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Oh, these guys. I mean, quite frankly, I feel like we can just like run from these guys.
I'm out of here.
Unless if the enemy. Oh my gosh, really already? Unless if the enemy is that hellish Kelolon. I don't think there's really a point in fighting him.
Maybe next time.
We succeeded. Wow. I like how it succeeds whenever I do the turntail. Okay, so what's the other way up here then? That's what I want to know. I need to get all my ducks in a row with this. So going down there would let me turn that, but I don't really see any kind of use in that right now. Oh no, that goes way down. Oh, okay, so that's, oh my god, oh my gosh, there's so many ways to go. Oh goodness gracious. Oh god, there's two ways here. Oh my gosh, this is making me really need to pee. Okay, I'm just gonna continue the way I'm going. Oh my goodness. There's too much. Too much. Oh my goodness. Alright, what does this do? Okay, this is a very simple change. That's a very simple change that I can work with. Oh god, there's another one right away. Okay, wait, does this... Does this link up to this other stuff over here too? Where I saw a platform before? Okay, so this... Okay, wow, we're in a circle now. Okay, so now we're just back to where we were. This one just goes back down to where we started, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So it's really actually just... there's this little elevator here, and then there's turning the thing over here. Let's turn this thing over here. So there's really only two things. Okay, so I can no longer get to that other platform from this direction now, but I can get over to this area. Maybe there's some loot? I do need to pee, you're right. Can you play this for me, Richie, while I go pee? I'll just get them set up with their attacks, and then I'll let them just do their thing. Might as well, while I go pee. Alright, if anybody dies, I know who to blame. Alright. There you go, you can watch them fight. Oink! They'll get bads, but that's okay. I just realized I don't have pants on. I gotta put this blanket on me. Alright. Forgot my pants. I'll go grab some of those too.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
Okay, I'm wearing pants now. Like, why did everything fall? What the? Everywhere. I'm so worried about my pants situation. Almost the guy in the leg. I've never seen the Lego movie. I won! I beat the game! Oh god, ow. Chair got stuck. Sarah learned the thing. Good for Sarah. Alright, what's over here? Camps? Like the diapers? Campers? What is chair? What does that mean, Ryu? What am I fighting? I don't need to fight these things.
Forgive me.
There's only one enemy I need to fight, and it's not you. It's myself.
Damn, that got deep real quick. What is the point of this area? There's literally nothing here. Oh, actually, no, there was something here. A waste of my time. Oh, it's pants said very stupidly, you say. Okay, so there's a thing. I mean, I guess I can... God, there's so many areas to go. So I still have to go all the way down to the bottom. Man, I'm gonna be level 100 by the time we're done with this thing, because I'm gonna be running around here fighting enemies for so long. Only these guys, though. I don't think I need to double cast that. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, am I perfect? And that's also very dumb, so just ignore it, okay? Now, what about this guy from the Lego movie? I need to know who I'm being related to. Is this gonna kill? Yeah, it's gonna kill.
What a waste of time.
And level up. Let's go, gamers. Alright, let's see where this goes. Damn, this is... Whoa, this is going way down, brother. This thing's glowing over here. I kind of want to touch it. You said it's worth replaying God of War Ragnarok as young Kratos? Seeing his face expressions without the beard is kind of funny and cool. That does sound cool, actually. That sounds pretty sick. I'm gonna try to just not. I'm gonna try not to double cast just so we can try to save some MP. Hey, what's going on, Sabrina Paul? How's it going? Let's go. You said, I love this game. I've been thoroughly enjoying the gameplay here in the late game. So I'm running through this temple of enrichment, or what was this place called? Temple of this place. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. And then I still need to beat the game. I haven't beat the game yet. And then I need to do the backyard yet as well, but my goal for right now is just to get through this place. I have only just started. It just was glowing and it looked touchable. It looked like I can touch you now, like freaking Voldemort. I felt like Voldemort for a second. That's what I'm saying. Disc 3 is by far the weakest disc. Agreed. I really like the story and stuff of the early stuff. I mean, this one has pretty much had almost no story, so there's not really much to go off of in terms of story on this disc so far. I think I just got to get to the end game for that stuff, but I am okay with that because I'm just having fun with the main game. And you just do that. Boink. Boink. I feel like I have a pretty good build at this point. Says over 5,000 HP. That's pretty good. That's really good. He says it's been years since I played this. Gotta replay sometime. I think it's definitely worth the replay. I have gotten a lot of stuff here. Like, I've gotten a lot of slots on my immortals and stuff and farmed out every single ability I can possibly that I possibly care about. Even some that I don't care about, but I still did it anyways. So it's been very good. I meant to attack the back guy with said. That's right. Oh well. First looking. Why am I even fighting these guys? I was supposed to run. I just wasted MP on these guys, I tell you. If only I had a bunch of MP restoring items. Dang, this little bulbous head guy is still alive. Get out of here, bro. Boink. What is this temple called? It's actually bothering me that I can't remember it.
It's not in my nature to lose.
The Temple of... It starts with an E, right? I'm not crazy. Oh gosh, there's another platform there. Okay, is this gonna lead to... Okay, so we've actually done a full circle here, my friends. It's... Oh, how the circles have tabled. Or something. Okay, there's something here too now. I mean, I do wanna... Huh. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone on this. Yo, what's going on, Toothless? How's it? Temple of Enlightenment. Well, I didn't feel very enlightened on the name of this, did I? Temple of Enlightenment. Yes, my favorite temple. Feels very good indeed. Yes, because all right, I just wanna. The reason why I came back is because I want to see what else this does. So it only flips back and forth. That's all it does. Okay, well, at least I know that now. I should hit the buttons as much as I can when I run through them, so I can know exactly what they do. This is a lot less overwhelming because everything's circling back together. I like that a lot. Toothless, how was your chicken Alfredo? Una was telling me about it. I said it sounded really delicious. Oh, where does this go? To a chest? Maybe? Extra secret loot? Because the other way looked like the way to go. Oh, secret chest, baby. I don't need your freaking money. I'm rich. You lying scum. Tuna. What the heck? I can't believe you called me scum. That's crazy. Up the elevator. All right, we're back to where we left off. Now I'm gonna spam this button and see what it does. Okay, so just doing this. Oh, now that's open. Okay, and when I did it... Oh. Which way looks like the way to go? The one on the left, because I can see the door. Oh, but there's a door on the right. Oh, shoot. Which one is the way to go? My instinct's telling me to go this way first. I'm gonna try this one. The scummiest? Damn. Am I?
Not too smart.
You might be right. You might be onto something there. Oh, we could just... I'm so used to fighting everything that exists that I'm still getting used to running.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out.
Okay, I don't see anything that way. So I'm just gonna go this way. And see what's through door number 1, and hopefully I made the good decision. It says exit. Does that mean I beat the game? I said, I'm glad you got a good laugh out of my last comment. That doesn't sound like somebody who called me scum. Oh. Oh goodness. What am I? What's okay? Do I have to like pick which one's gonna go up the highest? That one doesn't have anything. All right, let me figure out what's happening here first, because there's more this way. Oh goodness, there's another door. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, let's go this way first. Let's just figure out these things. We'll start with number 1. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so I connected a path over there now? Maybe? Mayhaps? Oh god, I just heard something move. Okay. Is this a new room now, or? Is this the room I was in before? This was not the room I was in before. Okay. Oh goodness. Oh no, I got another one of these rooms to go through. Damn, there's 2 of them? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna double cast it. Not gonna double cast it. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Boom! Delayed you to next turn. Let's go. Lightning strike. This is gonna hurt me. This place is so elaborate. I hope I was smart with the elevator. Now I want to know what the other way was though, you know? Because now I'm in a whole nother room. Did I pick the correct way? I don't want to go the right way. Look how evil that guy looks when he's casting his freaking magic-y spell. He's such an evil, evil thing. He's got the evil wiggly fingers. So evil. Now we'll just do the force magic on you. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that. This isn't gonna kill it though, but that's okay. It's the magic spell it's preparing anyways doesn't really do that much. Cause we're immune to elements. Beets, tasty beets, serving up a batch of tasty beets. Beets to the left, delicious. Beets to the right, nutritious. Beets in the corner, a little suspicious. Beets, tasty beets. Oh wow. I think there's some BEATS on those beets too. There's some beets with the beets. Okay, so there's a stair this way. What's that from? Or are you a rapper? Okay, what's this way? Oh, is this just gonna lead to the other door now? They both led to the same place? The precipice of hopelessness? Precipice. Okay, I'm gonna get. So I'm assuming this is where the other door came out. I feel complete now. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. 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 I feel like Shadow is just the way to go. What happens if I double cast this? Is this a good move or a bad move? Probably a bad move, but we'll do it anyways. But just in case it is a bad move, we will do Shadow with you and only do it. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but we're gonna shoot that. That has 20,000 health. There are so many enemies. Oh my goodness. We're all attacking next turn, except for you. Damn, I should have casted more of that. Ooh, thanks for the heal. I mean, I guess you can do another. And then we'll attack you in the back. Okay, all the babies are attacking now. Oh, but I'm immune. As long as you don't hit set, I think I'm immune to all this stuff. You were snacking on some delicious red tubers, and it made me think of the Big Block sing song? Really? I'm literally immune to all this. I just want to kill. I want to see how much XP I get from these guys. There's a lot of enemies here. This better be a lot. Look, I'm literally healthier than when I started this fight. I'm literally a healthier boy. This is a lot of enemies to go through turns, though. BRB. Oh, Chief Richie's going to the gym. Okay, Shadow us. This is going to do a lot of damage. I like how it goes to a block wall, so I can't see the damage hit. That's so rude. Who decided this camera angle was acceptable? Oh no. Ow.
All of you?
Dang. Did that even sound like Seth to you guys? That didn't sound like her to me. Alright, we killed it though. I've never heard that voice line. I haven't done that before. Ooh, it was almost enough to get set upgraded at least. That's something. At least we can say we did it. Okay, this one only has one that it looks like we can do. Oh, but we can go up it. Maybe I picked the correct side first? There's a ladder over there. Where does this lead? Oh. To a chest. Okay.
I think I'm gonna like this.
So... Chief going to get swole? That's what I think. That's what my guess is. I mean, I could actually get a level for my boy if I do this fight, so I'm gonna actually do this fight, I think. I don't think... I think I can probably just go for attacks on this guy. They're all in the front. And I think these characters will double cast Shadow us. I like... Well, unless if I like... Wait, guys. Hold the phone, guys. This might be the play. Hold up. I went too far back. Didn't mean to go this far back. I think a double cast of like doing a flare us. Let's do, okay, so we're gonna do a double flare us. Shoot, gosh. gonna do it again. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go wind us. And we're gonna go double cap wind us. That way, if anybody heals from this, I can know. Oh, I thought it was gonna attack in the same turn. That's why I thought it was gonna be smart. Doesn't look like it's as smart as I thought it was gonna be. Oh well. I'm starting to feel like I should have just hit all enemies with this, but that's... Well, might as well just continue it at this point. First going for the attacks. Nice, that delayed it. We got some delays in there. Not that it matters because these guys all freaking heal me anyways, but... I wonder if the bad guy's immune to all of them though. This is like a learning experience. We're learning. We're science. We're scientists here. That's what we are. We're all just scientists. Man, is it a good day to be a scientist. All wind us. Alright, so I don't know if they're going to be immune to that. Yeah, so they heal, so that was my guess. Okay, you're counter-spelling the wind dust, but that's okay because I'm immune. Now the problem is the fire guys are going to get healed now from this. See, Shadow Us was the play. That's what I'm learning. But all the ones that weren't wind or fire are all absolutely dead right now. And the guy in the back's dead. I wish I would have healed from that. Give me a heal from that. Okay, well I needed a heal on Ming. Hit Ming and give me a heal. That's the person I don't want you to tag, actually. We're still pretty weak. I mean, the fire guys are actually pretty strong, but... I feel like... Shadow Us is pretty cheap as well, this cast. Bro, that's the play right there. These guys are slow to attack. I should have had set attack. Oh, never mind. You got a crit. Actually worked out really well then. These guys are super dead. I will not be fighting these guys again though. Damn, all this for one guy? Nice, dude. Double casting was not the play there, I'll tell you that much. Single casting Shadow would have been way better. This is gonna take me down, it's gonna make me upset, because I'm gonna have to walk right back up. Unfortunately. Let's see if I can do something with this. I see this platform here. Okay, hopefully that does something good. We're gonna leave that up. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave it up. That might be a game changer. And we're gonna walk through this door so I can see if I'm big brained. Yes, this is the same room. Oh, come on! I was just about to walk through the door. Not these guys. I'm not fighting these guys. Flee, 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 and turn tail. Why are these bats so fast? Who wants to chop off my legs? Oh my god, my resting leg syndrome hurts so bad tonight. Oh. I won't do the cut. I'll hold you down, but I'm not gonna cut your leg. Which leg is it? Since you did say singular. I'm sorry guys, I'm having a sucker. What is this? What is this? They scammed me. There's no sucker. It's just a stick. Man, I was trolled. Oh. Guess I'm not meant to have a sucker. Never mind, guys. I'm just gonna sit here with a stick in my mouth. Man, oh man. The audacity. The audacity of giving me a freaking stick. And oh man, I can't believe them. What trolls. You must feel like a sucker right now. Man, is that toothless typing on that device, Tuna? That was very punny. That's a crazy pull on live stream. I know, that's freaking wild. I can't go anywhere else with this right now. Alright, this will give me the save point. Well, that's nice at least. Save. Damn, we got a lot of levels since then. This says nope. Nope, I'm coming into my own as a dad. That's true. You're getting some of those dadliest jokes going. Okay, there's an elevator this way. That's a dead end that way right now, so that is no good anyways. Let's go this way. Okay, so we have an elevator this way. Let's check this out first. Trying to get my bearings here. So far it's very linear, but I'm sure it's not going to last long. Okay, that's a dead end. That's an encounter. Give me my little scary hellish boys. That's not the hellish boys. That's not going to work for me and my needs. Look how slow Sarah is. She can't even flee before the guy attacks like everybody else can. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Sarah. Why is there an H at the end of Sarah? Why isn't it just S-A-R-A? Sarah. Sarah. Is it more grammatically correct, or... Because the at the end, I guess, makes sense, but it's like an A at the end. I feel like Sarah. Sarah. Yeah, I feel like Sarah doesn't need the H. I know some people spell it that way, but I just never had an opinion on it. Until now. Orichalcum! Oh my gosh, we got the Orichalcum! Let's go, right when G Frigid got back. Apparently that's how I get my upgrade weapon for my boy Kime here. I could leave this place to go get it, but I do not feel like walking back through all this, so we are not gonna do that. Oh goodness, gravy in a bottle. Okay, I don't know that I saw a connection point up there. So I think all this unlocked is... Oh. I mean, I can try to go up top, see what happens. It's muscle pain. A tightening all in my calf. It's freaking sucks. But how does it compare to like a Charlie horse? Is it like an elongated Charlie horse? Because fortunately I haven't gotten that in a long time since my kidney shit, really. Well, well, actually, I have had it one day since my kidney because I didn't drink enough water. But if you drink enough water, it doesn't really occur, thankfully. There's a chest over there. Oh. 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 It's like when someone takes your calf muscle and just yoinks! And it's like tight like that, and it even does like a little spazzing. And it just feels extremely tight. I got another angel guard. Damn, I got 2 of those things? Crazy. I have 0 use for 2 of those things. Ever tried using those greens for your muscle pain? I have, they don't work. The only thing that I've tried that works is compression. So how does that compare? Because it sounds like a Charlie horse, but because it happens in your calf, and it's like super tight, and you'll have like some spazzies in it. And the cure for that is just drink water. But I don't know that would be your cure if you have less restless leg syndrome stuff, but maybe it would help, at least. Maybe. Possibly.
Give me a break.
Honestly, I need to give Kaim some turntail because
I'm out of here.
because then we could leave sooner. Well, a Charlie horse isn't a stretch either. It's not it's just, to me, in my opinion, it feels like it's stretched, but it's not stretched. It's like rock hard though. It's like a rock in your leg. It's just like your muscles really tight type thing. Is there something? I'm turning this back because I want to go down this elevator here and see. I mean, I don't see anything that would have changed with that though, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna spin this thing back around. A Charlie horse feels like your muscle fibers are tangled together in a knot. It's slowly and painfully loosening the knot. That's a fair way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, you can walk around that. I didn't see that before when I was looking down that way. Oh, I didn't mean to hit this. I was trying to go down. I actually want this the other way. This, I don't think, does me any good. A Charlie horse is basically a hyper contraction of a muscle. Very uncomfortable. He says, actually, because I have an iron and dopamine deficiency. Damn, dopamine deficiency sounds real rough. I didn't see I could walk around this. You need to eat more hamburgers and dark leafy greens. That helps with the iron part, at least. And you could also take a daily vitamin. I know Flintstones has a daily vitamin for iron specifically. But you may very well already do that.
Oh, come on, give me a
We got these guys. Nope, not fighting these guys. Man, they added more enemies the further into this you go. Come to the gym with me tonight, dude. I would love to go to the gym with you too. Not that you asked me, but I need to start going to the gym. That was one of my goals for this this break that I've had from work, but unfortunately, I haven't even gotten the stuff that I wanted to get done yet. I was telling everybody that I did start editing my retrospective today, doing my final go through of that, which I got an okay part of the way through, not nearly as much as I would have liked. I still need to clean I need to get this cleaning, and I need to finish this review and recording my voice over for this script by the end of this weekend, because I can't let this keep dragging on. So I'll probably be editing tomorrow and then cleaning the rest of the day. And then Sunday I'm gonna be actually recording me reading the script. It's gonna take me like 10 hours to read the script, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a long freaking script. I don't want to be here. You said I'd love to, but I'm so lazy. That's understandable. I have a leg and foot air compressor massager that has been a godsend. That sounds very nice. Ooh.
The connection has been made.
Let me see if this has any more rotations. It does. It does have more rotations. That's good to know. I'm going this way first, though. What's this way? Ah, this is the way to get around it without... actually, I think you do need that down. Alright, let's check the elevator first. Oh my god, reading your least favorite. Ryu. Yes, and I suck at it, okay? I suck at it. I mess up my words. I slur my words. I don't say it right. And then I have to redo the sentence. And it is actual hell. An hour and 16-minute retrospective I did last time, that Final Fantasy one, it took me over 3 hours to record that script. Like, it takes me almost 3 times as long to read it than it does to actually have you guys hear me actually say the words. It's insane. You love reading? Well, why don't you voice over my scripts? I'm kidding. Toothless catching some strays out here. I still haven't had ramen. One day. Okay, so I need to get this thing now. Turned down for what? Turned down for what? Damn. Richie likes to put everybody in a weird situation. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we made it up here. Nothing for me there. I'm just trying to go back the way I came because I want to see if that other one turns more. So that leads out a door. What I wanted to see was this one here. Ramen is alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one talking about ramen. Every time I talk about ramen, it's that I haven't had ramen. Okay, so is this different than how it was before? Let's see. Okay, so you turn vertically from that side. Okay, so there is only one rotation to this thing. Pho? I tried to try pho one time, but they freaking closed the shop on me 30 minutes before they closed. They did not want to serve me. To be fair, it was for a work Christmas party, and my workplace decided to go very late, and like absurdly late. Like, why the hell did you ever go that late? Kind of late. For real. I have to be in the right mood for pho, but it's very good. I have to be in the right mood for anything that's not pizza. Okay, so this is a store over here. I don't think I can make it to the other door anyways. I don't think you like zombie. It doesn't taste like pizza. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd like it either. Oops.
I'm out of here.
Peepsy? Pizza? Sorry. Pho is rice noodles. Pho has more than rice and noodles in it, I'll tell you that much. It's got a lot more than rice and noodles in it. Okay, what is... Oh, that's exit for the door, I gotcha. What I want to look at is this way, though. Okay, I don't see a way to get over there, so I'm just gonna get on out of here. You can easily make pho out of rotisserie chicken better than prepackaged pho. I just make chicken noodle soup out of rotisserie chicken instead. That's the better option in my professional opinion. Okay, so this is leading us to that thing.
You wanna fight or what?
Ooh, it's the guys that give me a level up. Nice. It is a way better deal, I think, to do this. Double cast. And then you do the same thing here. Oh, I meant to attack the other. It doesn't matter though. I don't think I can delay them anyways because they're both doing that lightning strike attack. So it's a bit of a sweeter than usual broth too.
Well, does that just sound delicious? Oh my goodness. That sounds simply to die for.
I hope I did combo my characters. I must have because they're attacking kind of slow. Ooh, 3,000 damage each, so that's 6,000 damage on those guys. I'm a strong freaking boy. See, this would be even better if I had that ground move, because these guys are water, so they're weak to ground. This would go so much smoother if I had that. I would slaughter these freaks if I had that. I do not need to go too hard on this guy. I can just get away with one cast. Alright, this should delay you to the next turn, I believe. It did not. I should have regular attacked with Kime. Unless you can kill this. You did not kill it. Time, why are you so slow? You maybe get hit again. That was close. That was a level up. Look at us. Dang, we so strong. Cook, my healing slave, heal me.
Heal me, swine. Do my bidding. Good. Good. Give in to your anger. Jedi. Jedediah.
Alright. Thanks for the heals, Cook. Where's this ladder? There's the ladder. I would have totally missed that if I didn't see that ladder before, I swear to you. I usually have main cast Mindus and Sarah. And then she double casts a focus us. I think it doubles or triples the damage.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what's this voice?
Wow, it's such a pretty jewel. I wonder what this is for.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's something important.
I'll probably leave it then. Are we gonna...
The Emerald of Despair. Despair.
Could you imagine if I didn't do the elevator things before? How much more work this would be. That would have been insane. I wonder if I was supposed to bring that other elevator down now that I question it though. How does the stream quality... Okay, it is good on Twitch. For a second there I thought it was bad quality on Twitch, but we're good.
We're good and dandy.
We're good and dandy. Damn, we've been getting some bots on here, haven't we been, Ryu? Crazy. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get to this other side.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other... Man, I never even went up here yet. What am I doing? This is the first time I've been up here, bro. Are you serious right now? How did I forget about that elevator? That makes me question everything I've ever done now. Oh, man. What else have I missed so stupidly? You are the pit of despair. Don't even think... Ugh. Don't even think of trying to escape. Wait, what? What am I fighting? Oh, these guys? No, thank you. I'm okay. Thanks for asking, though.
Yeah.
If you guys were fantasy characters, what kind of weapon would you equip? A gunblade. I don't know. A freaking what do I actually choose? I mean, I think a samurai sword would be pretty cool. A buster sword would be pretty cool. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen The Princess Bride. There's only certain quotes that I remember from it. I actually I just said jizz. I actually just watched a video on it that was talking about how they had to learn sword fighting like while they were shooting. They were learning how to sword fight. Like they would be out of a scene, they'd be practicing, then they have to come back over and record a scene, then go right over to fighting again. It's like it was an intense regimen, it sounds like. Wouldn't it be nice if I had ground us, but Chief couldn't give me a good answer. Because he said he didn't make the game, which I guess is true, but he has played it. I've seen that video. That's such a fun story. Yeah, it is. It is a fun story. I don't know if somebody else has watched it. Bow and daggers, probably. Damn, you are a real rogue over there. I'm trying to think. Glaive is a really good answer, though. You know, that's a really good answer. Good answer, good answer. We must be on Family Feud. Who damn? Oh, you damaged that. I remember. We're gonna do regular attacks on you. Good damage, good damage. Haru's the master of subterfuge, and Tuna is a knight, I guess? No, he's a ninja. He's basically Yuffie. He's basically Yuffie, Chief Richie. That's pretty badass. That's pretty sick. That's a good answer. I don't know. I'm really trying to think like what weapon I would want in a fantasy game. Lane, is that you? What's going on, Lane? How's it going, Lane? Long time no see. Dang, we got so much level. Is that a chest? That's a chest. Big chillin', about to catch some Z's. Fall asleep to your stream tonight. Damn, that's a good way to fall asleep. Except if you ask Chief Richie. Chief Richie is like, ooh. It's like a cacophony in his ears, especially when I talk about Yuffie. Lane, can you believe it that freaking Chief doesn't like Yuffie? Can you believe that? That's the audacity. The absolute audacity. I'm gonna go this way and we're gonna do this. There are so many emotes on Twitch. I swear I see a new one every day. You said if someone doesn't like Tifa, I get mad. That's fair. Gotta keep the Tifa Tuesdays alive. All right, let's try a strat here then. What if I did all Mind Us and then I double casted? Actually, I think that move already takes 2 turns. No, maybe it doesn't. And then I did Force Us. And then you just do Force Us. And then you do Force Us, and then you attack that guy. Pushes you to the next turn. Bummer. I'm gonna take a hit now. It's okay, it's just Prisma, which I don't really take damage from anyways. Tamifa? What is that combining? Tamifa? Zomba, you missed my earlier comment on with a wheel of torch. Oh, I did? A glaive isn't very practical for ninjing, you said as well before. I mean, what isn't Yuffie's weapon a glaive? Is that what it is, or is it a different name for it? I don't even remember. I just know Warframe has glaives, and it works exactly like Yuffie's weapon, so I think of it as a glaive. But she's a ninja. Timu Tifa? No, Yuffie is not Yuffie is not Timu Tifa. No, that's a lie. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong. And it's okay. I mean, we can all be wrong sometimes. There's nothing wrong inherently with being wrong. You can be wrong. We can't all be right, you know? A glaive? There are pole arms in Warframe too, but a glaive in Warframe is a throwable item. Exactly like Yuffie's weapon. I don't. Wait, what do you mean you don't like her either, Toothless? Why do you say that? Wait, what exposure did you have to Yuffie? I'm still hung up on this freaking glaive thing. I feel like Warframe's lied to me now. 'Cause there are pole arms that I think I can kind of see what you guys are talking about with the glaive. I think I know what you guys are talking about for a glaive. I gotta look this up. Now this is really bothering me. A European pole arm. I wonder if there's another... Maybe there's different versions of a glaive. Throwable? I don't know, I feel like... when I typed glaive, the first thing that popped up is freaking Warframe. Here, I'll show you guys the glaive from Warframe. This is why I thought that, just for transparency. So, oh. Oops. I went away. There, I'm back. Okay. This is a glaive from Warframe. So this is where my mind went, was because I was thinking of this. So, and this is like a type of weapon, is a glaive in this game. There's a bunch of different glaives. So you can, like, this is another type of glaive right here in the game. So it's like it's like a whole weapon class in this game, which is why I got so in my mind. But there's also the pole arms in this game, where it's like, which is what you guys are more talking about. Okay, this is all guns. Melee. Just give me the melee weapons. Okay, here you go. So here, this is the glaive class here. So these are some of the different glaives in the game. So it's like a whole class, which is why it's confusing. But there's a pole arm. There we go, pole arm. And this one has like, this is more this is what you're talking about, like this kind of weapon style, which is where my mind was not going. But that's like they don't call it glaive in this game. It's really weird. Warframe's misinformed. Yeah, that's really odd, huh? I mean, polearm makes sense for the name of these too, but I guess glaive is the thing that's confusing. Anyways, that's the reason why I went there. Shout out to Craven, who's the only one in my clan, I think. I must have clicked this button because this was not like this before. Okay, this did nothing for me though. What else did this change? Did this only change these 3 blocks? Glaives are small pole arms. They have a shorter handle. Well, this is an extremely short handle because it's gripped at the center and it has blades around it. Cosplay? Wait, that's why you don't like... Wait, is that why you said you don't like Yuffie is because of cosplay? That's not her character! Toothless, why don't you like Yuffie? That's not a good reason not like... Just because of cosplay. That's not valid. Invalid. I invalidate that opinion. Alright, now what the hell? What if I go down? YouTube served up some Warframe music the other day while I was riding my scooter. Really? How did you like it? That's pretty sick. I'm trying to even figure out like what I can move to. I don't want to go back. Richie, quiet you. The adults are talking. Toothless and I are talking. Bratty Ninja? She's not bratty. No. You guys, when I do a Final Fantasy, well, I mean, I've done Final Fantasy playthroughs. I don't need to just, man, there's so much hate for Yuffie in the world. Her hairstyle also, come on, that's so unfair. Basketball head. If anything, call her like a freaking, I don't even know, what do you call that hairstyle? Like a bob?
Out of my way.
A bob cut? I don't know. AI states she's annoying and cringe? What? I don't believe you. What AI? Let's ask ChatGPT. I don't use ChatGPT, but let's do it. What do you think of Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII? It's one of the most fun and surprisingly deep characters in Final Fantasy VII. But whether she's good really depends on your value of gameplay, personality, or story. I don't want to read too much of this because I'm worried about spoilers. She's chaotic. Chief Richie, why don't you like her? She's chaotic. First thing to describe, she's chaotic. Richie, this is absurd that you don't like. This is absolutely absurd. Energetic, and then it's just kind of a brat in a good way. It's a good way, Toothless. She brings comedic relief and otherwise heavy story. See? She's exiled from the Chaos Corp. Man, no appreciation out here. No appreciation. I don't want to read it anymore because I'm a little scared for spoilers. So I don't want to read anymore. Who am I fighting? I hear laughing. Okay, yeah, we're leaving these guys.
Maybe next time.
She's as annoying. The Mickey Mouse imp was not annoying. That person was funny. that was just a funny situation. Do I have to somehow get like back to? I don't even know what I can move to be able to walk across this like a. How would that work? What does this do for me? I'm so lost. I'm so lost on what I have to do here. It's hard because I can't even see the whole area with like a zoomed out. I can't see it all. I can't see the whole picture.
Let's get out of here.
Don't ask AI what it thinks. What is? the overall opinion. Well, Ryu, why do you never help me in these arguments? Ryu always just says, Ryu never support. Ryu likes Yuffie. Why? Freaking. I wish to fight this battle alone. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do now. You made burgers with homemade burger sauce, American cheese, mushroom, arugula, grilled onions, pickles, and tomatoes. That's a lot of stuff on there. How do I get over there? How on earth do I get over there? You made some fancy burgers, Chief. I mean, I'm impressed that you made that though. That's really impressive. What does this do for me? Okay, let's go down here. I'm just doing stuff. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, can't go this way. You lost me at mushrooms, but brought me back with the pickles and onions. Dang. Why is everybody blue in chat? Can we get less blue, please? Freaking Toothless, Chief, and Craven are all blue. Can you guys change your color, please? I know you guys can't, but like, also just do it. Gosh, it's making it so much harder to follow. All right, we're gonna go back to this. Burger sauce is like Big Mac style. So mixture of ketchup. I'm gonna say it wrong because I say it wrong every time, and you guys always give me the freaking phonetic way of saying it. But whatever. Mayo, mustard, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, pickle juice, onion juice, salt, and pepper? What? That's so much stuff. And so much that I don't like. But I also have no taste.
Let's just stay calm.
Ooh, level up, guys. Thank you. Ryu, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ryu. I do like Yuffie. I think she's a wonderful character. She follows the overall theme of identity that Seven has going, where she stands out as being a visible minority, Wutai, and is proud of it. So yes, I like her. Amazing take. Best take of the evening. Love it. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Simply marvelous. Beautiful. Inflicts damage on one enemy based on your current HP. 150? Why is that one so much? Why is that so expensive? When you can just use Divide for way cheaper. It's only one enemy. That should be all enemies if that's what that's gonna, excuse me, cost. What the heck? You think I'm made of freaking MP? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I can't get a good way to make that work, so we're just gonna do this. This would only be better if I had ground us. No, don't do that. Can we agree to disagree with Ryu, but Sabo can suck it? That seems like a reasonable option. I can go on with more nuance takes and all that, but I like the entire 7 cast. See, I don't even like all the 7 casts. I don't know that there's anybody that I, like, hate or anything, but dislike. But, like, I would call, like, I think the lowest would be, like, a 4 out of 10 character. I understand Yusu's purpose as a character, but I still don't like her. She's the worst kind of comic relief in storytelling. I don't know. She makes me laugh a lot. I don't know. I can understand why maybe it's not for everybody, but it is for me. Oops. Whatever. I don't know that I even need to do more than one anyways. In fact, I shouldn't do more than one. But she's going last anyways. I need to get more MP going on. Ooh, that was a girthy amount of damage. That was extremely girthy. It's girthier than the Great Wall of China. That kind of girth. You know what it is? I just don't like brats. And she is a total brat energy. It's interesting because, like, when it comes to the definition of brat, like, I wouldn't define her as brat personally. That's kind of the wild thing about it. So what's up here? I went over there like 12 years ago and I didn't even do the thing. The door was there. I was so distracted by the chest that I missed the door. That was like the first thing I did when I walked in here. What level is said compared to the rest? 81 or 82? I can check after this. Does that say Caillou is equivalent to Caillou? I don't even think that's how you spell Caillou, so I think I'm crazy. Does anybody even know who Caillou is? Is that how you spell Caillou? I have no idea. Caillou! I liked Caillou as a kid. Maybe that's my problem. I had like a whole Caillou treehouse with all the Caillou characters, but Caillou was a bit of a... I do remember him being a bit of a shit kid, but I felt bad for him because... Oh my god, it was here the whole... I walked right past this. I walked right past this. Oh, I would have just... Oh, I did so much running around for nothing. That kid was spoiled rotten. Yeah, that's a fair take. Is that how you spell Caillou? Yuffie is not worse than Caillou. Can we? Absolutely not worse than Caillou. Caillou, I remember, you know, like I said, I didn't, like, I watched the show and enjoyed it, but, you know, I did acknowledge the fact that Caillou was a whiny child. So, like, the difference is, too, that, like, Caillou is way younger than Yuffie, too, so there's even less maturity there. You said, I feel like disliking Caillou is international. Oh, intentional. I thought it said international. Oh my god. That's probably true, too. Every nation hates him. What the hell do I do here? Oh, here, I gotta kick this thing, huh? Are you gonna make me go all the way down? Are you gonna make me go all the way down? Oh. Oh, they're gonna make me go all the way down. Ooh, they're making me do it. No, Yuffie is not equivalent to Caillou. Oh god. No. No, that is not, memes aside, that is not true. Did Yuffie rob people? I don't remember. She's never robbed anything from anybody good that I'm aware of, that I've seen in my entire experience. When she stole something from the enemy, but I don't care about that. But otherwise, she doesn't rob just random people. She only robs her enemy. She's just knowing her personality, like she wouldn't even do that to just anybody random. Only the enemy.
Forgive me.
I can't believe I haven't thought about Caillou in years, and you guys bring up Caillou and you freaking compare Yuffie to Caillou. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so like, am I gonna find it over here now or what? I'm gonna find something different out here because I kicked that thing down. What? I don't even know what I did. I can't even touch this anymore. Is there another door I don't know about? Did I kick something down into the room? What happened when I kicked that down? It was outside the place. How do I get that chest? Is there another floor that has a door? Because that chest, I didn't see that on the map. I can give one compliment. What is that a word? Amto Yuffie though, Zombo? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Or what word that's supposed to be. If it's not a word. What does that mean? Caillou's the biggest brat. Well, Caillou, I will give you... Caillou I would define as a brat. That one I would he is a brat. I would not call Yuffie a brat. I wouldn't even say that she's ungrateful for things. She definitely is grateful for things. in my opinion, and what I've seen, and experienced, and interpret. Bro, this place is gonna break my brain. I'm gonna do a save before something bad happens. I don't want to leave this place like hanging. Like I want to finish this place. Oh, sorry, I never checked the level. I apologize, Citri. I forgot to check that. Said is level 83 compared to 94, 95 for the Immortals. So not like too shabby. Just a couple levels less. I can give one compliment to Yuffie though, Zomba. Oh, okay. What is that? I'm a little scared. I also gotta get some more magic popping here, because I've been using a lot on these guys. Oh, don't run. I don't want to do that. This is a level. These guys are so... This is Chief Richie. I've told you guys this before. This is Chief Richie. He's so evil. Oh, he's got a little X on his chest, too. I never saw that before. God, they're so evil. This guy's so dead, though. Ooh, Ming is gonna kill this thing. My compliment to Yuffie is she's so much fun when she isn't present. That's not a compliment. That's not a compliment. Dang, we're already down to this one guy. Dang, we slaughtered this thing. I don't need to double cast. I'm just gonna single cast this thing. It's fine that you guys don't like Yuffie. Like, that's okay. It's just the complete slander that Yuffie gets. That's the sad part. It's like I can get why like my brother, for example. My brother doesn't really like Yuffie. He doesn't slander her like Chief does, and then get Toothless to join in on this slander. Poor Yuffie. Okay, where the hell is... Like, what door do I go to for this? This was a chest. There's nothing really much to do with that. So he's just like rage baiting you with Zombo. It works. It definitely works. Wait. I know I wanted it the way that... Wait. Like, I don't see another door on that side. Like, it's gotta be that door, right? I don't see another door. No one says that about Jansen? Wait, what specifically about Jansen? Chief Richie and I actually agree on Jansen, which is a scary thought. That's a scary thought. That's probably why there's less chaos around Jansen. Ryu hasn't even talked shit of Jansen in a long freaking time. I don't know what's... I missed this ladder before. Oh my god. That's what I missed. Yoofing and poofing. The slander. mean, I think I don't have a hill to die in the same. What the hell did I just get? What was that?
Let's just stay calm.
You said I did talk shit. YouTube didn't like it though. Oh. Well then.
Live to fight another.
I think it's just that YouTube deleted my my Jansen slander. I think it's just that I don't really. I don't care to die on the Jansen hill necessarily. I feel like I've given my thoughts on it and feel good. The problem with Yuffie too is that, like, I just like her from what I've experienced so far, and there's still more to be had with her. And like, so if I like her already, I just know that she's gonna be even better. And I just think there's more to like than her than Jansen, that's for sure. He said, I find Ryu's slander hilarious. I think it's funny too. I mean, I guess I kept an open mind about Jansen, but you know, he sucked early on. At least he had an arc. You call me crazy, but Jansen had the biggest arc in this entire game. And perhaps like the only arc in this entire game. I think Jansen is the only one who had any level of development, in my opinion. It's always so weird when me and Chief agree. It just feels weird. Can you touch the button? Touch the button. Touch. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back to where I was before. I should have done that first, but I'm an idiot who got distracted by the chest. Speaking of the chest. Oh god, I gotta go back down, huh? I gotta remember how that got over there in the first place. We're so close to there, though. I know it's a long stream, but we're so close to there. And then we just have the backyard to do. And turn. So we need to get this thing, I believe, one more rotation. I believe. Oh, that's not what I want. Hopefully I can go around this way. Oh, you guys aren't my level up guys. I wasn't expecting to be able to get this high a level that I am. Like, I might as well just get 99 at this point. Not right now, but
I'm out of here.
might as well farm for it. But I'm this close. Shit. I know, I just need to get to the door, but I forgot I have to turn this thing once. So I can get over here. Turn this thing. He said, okay, I'm going to bed. My timer has 1. It was fun hanging out with y'all tonight. See y'all in Discord. See ya, Tuna. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's a late stream tonight. That's for sure. Which I'm trying to better my sleep. I need to not do streams like this, but I effed myself so hard already on my sleep this week that it's like, we'll just Have to do that another time. Hey, White Rabbit, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I gotta turn this thing another time now. Almost there, almost there. There we go. You guys normally don't stream in the early PMs. It's the early AMs for me. Here, we got another level though. That's gonna be nice. I keep forgetting to get more magic on these peeps. Damn, they're both using that lightning move. No! This one's the one that hurts me. It's actually making me take more damage because my GC is actually down. I actually should really heal and stuff. I need my other water. My water's empty. I had so many objectives this week and I did not fully complete anything yet. I had clean my apartment. I had get a certain distance in my retrospective done, which I might be able to at least get there. Though I think there was a world where I could have gotten done a little faster, but it is what it is. And then I'm not double casting. What was the other thing I was gonna do? I just had something in mind. I don't even remember. Oh, I wanted to start working out. I wanted to fix my sleep schedule as well. But I can't. I need to clean my apartment to truly be able to have a good space to work out. So that's what I was trying to do before I got there. So hopefully I can start that up then. I still have hope that I can finish cleaning my apartment and get what I want on the retrospective done this weekend. So the vision's there. This thing needs to stop doing that move to me. That's really rude. I need like a nice full heal out here. Let's go. 96, 97. It still bothers me that they're not all the same level. Let's just spam the crap out of that. Dang, my immortals in the back row have gotten a lot of health now. Look at them. That's healthy. Those are some healthy girls back there. You're 9 HP off? That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Dang, are they gonna get to... I don't know. I think they're gonna be just off of HP cap. I think. Is this the right way? Did I walk the right way? Oh, this is backwards. I need that elevator right there. They're not girls, they're... Okay, well, you know what? It's not as funny if I say women, is it? What is that hole in the center over there? That's... Like, what is this? Is this gonna be an elevator just go down later? Because that would be nice. Has a quick escape out of here. Whoa. I didn't heal or get my magic back yet.
Take the initiative, I always say.
Okay, it's a flea one anyways. Wait, I did heal. I didn't get my MP back.
I'm out of here.
It must have been interesting in the... What? For snow to have fell the first time in the Rupelian? When the Ice Age technically started? What are... You got some history knowledge going on. No, I didn't get my MP yet.
This is an altar. You think we ought to put the jewel here?
I'm not ready to put the jewel here. Item. I don't even know if that I have much more mana herbs left. This is the weakest one. Remember when I bought like a billion jillion of these? It's still from that. Okay, and then I can go... That's a strong... Do I have like a medium size? The ultimate magic medicine. Fully restore MP of one party member. That greatly restores. Which one's better? Is a bottle or a capsule better? I'm guessing this one's weaker. Just based on how much it did. That'll be good enough. You notice how they have like all their MP still? It's because that MP regen. That's why I don't even need more MP on them. And they're gaining more MP naturally. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. This game is so whimsical. Place jewel here. Oh. I guess that did the thing.
Whoa, it was a good thing you placed the jewels here.
Look, something's coming. Maybe if we get on this, we can go deeper into the temple.
No, no, no. There's no more down there, right? Right? There's definitely not more down there. But I hope not. Anyways, I'm going to whimsically leave in a wacky way. See you, White Rabbit. See ya. Enjoy your video games. Wait, where's this taking me? Ooh. There's Dude Burrow over there. Am I ready for this? I mean, I'm like as high as levels you can freaking get, right? So, like, if I'm not ready for this now, I'm not ready for this ever. Look at my shadows down there. That makes 0 sense. Somebody explain those shadows to me. Oh, that's his hair. Whoa. Okay, can you turn a little better? Oh, he's got a beard. He's got like a weird cat looking face thing.
Is it you, boy? The one who disturbs my slumber? The slumber of a tribe? The slumber of the East? I feel a power, spirit magic, my own. The obsidian miasma. So, you've made contact with the spirit I left behind at Numara. Then this
power, it's yours?
My power resides within the spirit of Numara. It is so sad. But what's past is past. In any case, I will not let you go alive. There was a great hatred.
What is that stance, Kime? Are you about to take a shit?
There was a great hatred inside me, inside my tribe, and inside the East itself. And now, with the Southern Water Tribe, it is your turn to endure it as you take a shit. My name is Mastuff.
My name is Katara, and I found the last airbender.
The leader and sole survivor of the Eastern Tribe. Let us begin.
Bro's been just sitting here alone. No, I have to have him on my team? Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna change that. We're gonna get Kime on the team then. Fine. Getting rid of Sid for the child. You looked a lot taller 2 seconds ago, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Legendary spirit sorcerer.
So what's your deal, huh? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use Force Those again. So you're an Earth element, which means you're weak to wind? Okay, maybe I should reassess that. Maybe I should do then, because I actually have wind dust. Okay, I watch this thing be immune to it though. It's a sorcerer. You know, whatever, we can give it a shot, right? Maybe I'll do one as force and I'll do one as that. Just we can do some science here. And then you go ahead and make everybody mindful of their actions. Obsidian ceremony. What does that mean? Oh, not this thing. Oh, this is the thing that yoinked Mac. Let yoink him again. Honestly, I want to see him T-pose again. Can we get a nice little T-pose? Do you guys remember what that looked like? Do you guys remember that? Looking like that? Oh, so we're attacking this thing first. Yeah, this thing's GC is almost completely down though. Dang, I already killed it. Let's go. I killed it in 1 turn. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. I would say, in my opinion. In my opinion, that was really good. You just gonna spawn another one though, or? I didn't get to test my magic stuff, but I'll just do it again here. Hopefully you can't, there's a delay on that. I would hope so, because that would be OP otherwise. Did his thing not go through? Did he? It didn't. It didn't go through. I'll try it again. Recall soul ceremony? Bro, what is this guy trying to do to me, bro? And he's got his... It's kind of upsetting that he spawned these guys. I mean, I'm still at least doing some damage to him, so like that much is good, but... I should just gamble on him, to be honest. I should gamble with the back, and then I'll take out the guys at the front. That way we can keep progressing. And thank you for charging your fart magic over there, freaking Matt. Look at him constipate in the bottom right. Freaking this guy. Reversal, what does that even mean? Okay, we're just gonna go for the guy in the back because this is absurd. I might regret this later, but for right now, I don't regret it. I mean, he hasn't even touched me yet. Now he probably will, though, but... Damn, Mac, you're all the way at the back? And these guys are pathetic. This is why I still have them here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna feel really nice. If only Mac would cast his Mind Dust move. Then we could have done even more damage to this guy. Could you have imagined the damage if we were doubled? but Mac decided to take a shit instead of cast a spell. Okay, got his GC down slightly. Okay, he's shuffling our side of the field. As long as Max still does his move, I'm okay with it. Can you let Mac do his move instead of doing these shimmy shimmy sha sha moves? Can you just let Mac do something? Oh, that did like nothing. Thank you, Mac, for finally making yourself useful. Delete all? What is... I'll bet... I just put that on, you bitch! Okay, he's like dead though. You guys just do regular attacks. You guys just do gambles to try to attack faster. Man, I just put in all that work. I didn't realize how low his health was already. Yeah, he's so dead. Man, I went freaking 4 or 5 rounds I went to try to get that spell casted, and he does that to me. That's crazy. Oh, do I have to still kill your friends? I kind of forgot about them, not gonna lie. They're such non-issues, I didn't even worry about them. Alright, combo hit, combo hit. What kind of magic are you? You guys are wind, so you guys are weak to fire. Okay, you guys just go ahead. We're just doing single target. It just makes more sense to do. And you honestly just punch this guy, it's whatever. Boom. Reverser is the opposite of divide for one. Sorry. I've had that used on me. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. Ooh, get beat up, son. Can these guys even do anything? Are they like... They're not able to do anything because they don't have the guy controlling them. I don't know, but they're dead. It doesn't matter. See, look how little MP I use because of this MP regen. It's so OP.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
So strong. Ooh, I got a whole level for that? A Seth for Seth? Oh, and Ming. Ming didn't either. Oh, I got a seed slot and some journal thing that I don't know what to do with. I have so many key items that just sit in my inventory. This child needs to walk faster. He's gonna T-pose again. I'm having flashbacks.
Spirit magic shall outlive the East itself. Life is such a fleeting thing.
Actually, I kind of feel like it should be like...
Like this. Spirit magic shall outlive the East itself. Life is such a fleeting thing. What a brilliant battle, my little warriors. I doubt we will meet again. My forbidden skills are yours to learn. I pray that your flame shall never perish.
Or are we gonna learn that move that he did on us where he threw his spear down? His glaive? Sacrifice self? Can't wait to never use that move. What the hell? What's that one do? Sacrifice your own life to revive all party members with some HP and MP. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. I do see a little treasure thing here. Enix discs, that's befitting for him. Let's get it for him. Nice. And what's the ring?
The ring of power.
Okay, so you got H. Okay, gosh, who do I put this on now? So you are wielding damage, crit, GC. You're using crit, insta-death, and that. You got some of the absorbies. I mean, you need some of the absorbies, to be honest. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to give it to you. Okay, your ring's good. Honestly, your ring's pretty good too. You have damage up level 3. Okay, cool. Cool. We beat the game. We won, right? Game over? That was the hardest boss in the game? Right? No? Nice sound effects. Thank you. I try. Alright, so now I have to walk all the way out of here. I have to walk all the way out of here. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think that's the last thing on my list. Check. Yep. Last thing on my list. The backyard. I can hear by the sound of it that these are not the enemies that give me a level. Tolton's my least favorite character. Of course he's underleveled. I am actually going to kill these guys because I think I'll get a level up for 2 of my characters by doing this. And then it won't waste the next Kellalon that we fight. I learned that Shadows R Us. The best toy store. I think Seth said tries too hard. Nice.
Waste damage.
Is it worth? Nah, it's not worth using combo on anything right now. I mean, I think they're just gonna kill all these other guys, so I can kill the big guy. I think. Do you like Tolton or what, Citri? I think Tolton's like the lowest of the low. If Sed didn't have like 3 accessory slots and auto barrier, auto whatever, like he wouldn't be so good, but he's so tanky because of that, and he has good health. He can attack from a range. I predict that you complete the tournament on Monday. Why do you always think I stream on Monday? What is going on? I can't tell if you're joking. The whole game on Friday. If you choose to continue with the optional content. Tolton is my bedazzled king? Oh no. Oh, not Tolton. No. You could definitely finish by Monday though if you skip backyard. Yeah, I'll play this weekend off stream and beat the game. That's what I'll do. I meant Wednesday. Oh man. Tolton, I mean, I'll give you that Tolton's bedazzled, Citri. I'll give you that wholeheartedly. He definitely is bedazzled. But that's about all he's got going for him. Okay, see, that's what I did it for, so I got levels on those two. Man, I'm gonna be so close to HP cap on Mang. Oh, that's gonna feel so bad if it's slightly off. I don't want to have to equip another... Actually, I think I have all the health things on her already. Never mind. I think I need to spin this thing.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby.
Anyways. I think I need to be like... Actually, I think I could just... Can I just go down here? Please tell me I can just go down here. The messenger... The massager is lulling me. Well, hey, I'm glad you're getting some comfort. That's good. I'm very happy that you're able to get that. Is 99 the max level in this game? Is that true? And it's not 100, right? It's 99. I kind of hope it's 100 right now because I think I can get low HP cap with what's her face? Ming, if that's the case. Richie, you're pulling my leg. I do not believe you at all with 500. That doesn't sound at all reasonable. I went the wrong way.
Oopsie poopsie.
No, give me the little guys. I'd love to get, you know?
I'm out of here, he says. I'm out of here.
Can I move, please? Thank you. Let me do a quick little savey doodad. Dang, we're such a high level. Wow, we got so many levels. This place is crazy with it. I almost got like the perfect amount of levels from here too. Which way? Okay, yeah, I think I can go this way to get out of here. And this is actually the better way because the platform is facing this way. And so I think it's easier for me and my needs. I want to go deposit that Ori Calcum. We gotta deposit the cum. And so I know we can get like a nice accessory from that and a weapon for Kime from that. Or I also read that you can get it for Seth, but I want the Kime one. It's not as strong as the weapon that a freaking Tutu got. Okay, let's go this way. I hope I can just run back to the start at this point. Oops, not this way. Wait, have you completed the Royal Seals? Yes. Yes, I did. I completed the Royal Seals.
Should let your guard down, eh?
I am not fighting these guys. Luckily I fleed because I hit the wrong button on set. Did I come from... No, I didn't come from here, right? I didn't come from here. Did you fight the... Yes, I fought the boss for the Royal Seals too. That's why I got his fancy super weapon. His fancy schmancy weapon. I'm a big deal, Chief. I don't know if you know this about me. Kind of a big deal. When this happened in like the 3 hours you were gone, like, That's when that happened. Give me the little guy. Give me the little guy. Oh, this is the little guy. The bats are still gonna attack me? Jerks. Jerks. I mean, before next stream, I might as well just get to level, we don't have to do it on camera here, but I can do it off camera and get the level 9. There's just zero reason to not do that. Did I ever go down here? Like straight below me? Yes. Yes, I did. I think I went the wrong way, guys. I think I went the wrong way. How do I turn that over there? Shoot, how do I get back over there?
No, look out!
It's been like, it's been like 2 hours since I was last over here. I've been caught in this place for so long. Wait. Attempt to flee failed. Attempt to flee failed. I might have to manipulate this over here. I think that might be it. I think I have to touch this. Maybe. Yes. That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. It's not the end screen yet. Hello, Dino. Did you not sleep? There's a chest over there. Wait. I need to get this chest. Oh, there's a chest there too. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, I thought we were done. Luckily, this area is easier than the other one. How much did you sleep? Like an hour? How long has it been? How the hell do I get down there? Did I ever go to that platform? Oh my goodness!
You wanna fight or what?
Bro! I thought I was done with this place. I was lied to by myself. Oh, and these guys are gonna get to attack me. Oh no, we have successfully fled. It looks like I have to get down there. How do I turn that one? It's the red box right there that I'm trying to see how to get to. Can I walk around the top over there? Looks like I can walk around the top over there. Okay, so does this change something here? No, it doesn't. Oh, there's a thing over here. There's an elevator right here. Did I ever go down this? I never even went down this? Oh no, I gotta do that. Oh, bro! It's a whole new world. Bum, 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 bum. It was like 6 a.m. when I left. And no way it wasn't. What? No, it wasn't. Really? No. You're twisting my arm. And my leg. No way it was. Wait, but the platform's still over. How do I get to that one?
Let your guard down, eh?
You said maybe 6:30? I don't know. Well, I don't know either. I don't even know I don't know what's left and what's right anymore. I'm just amazed that I've done this all with not all my black magic spells that would be super useful against this fight and make things way easier. Oh my gosh. This guy's still gonna die though. He's super dead. Blind bow? Freaking Trudeau. I just have to... Damn. I went too hard with those spells. Ming didn't even get to attack. I didn't even get a level up from that guy? I was damn close though. Oh, slot seed, that's very good. Wait, I don't even need to go over there, do I? Wait, I don't even need to go. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I don't even go. I got the chests. I'm done. I've been over there before. I don't need all that. I'm good. We survived. We lived the night. You do know that your stream in the middle of the night for me, right? Yeah, it's the duration. That wasn't the timing. That was I was questioning the hours. I was questioning the duration. Oh. I can see if I can get you an ad. No, I'm kidding. There's other people there. Okay, we're fighting somebody. I might actually fight them because I could use some XP. Is it the little guy? These guys aren't bad for XP if I remember right. I'm just gonna like... I'll probably never even hit them anyways, but... Let's just go with that. I mean, Shadowless is a pretty strong move, though. Like, I'm almost just okay with that one. And it hits all enemies without having to do anything crazy, I think, right? Oh no, it still goes next turn. Rate the dungeon? I would call the dungeon a... You know, it was good puzzle. I think they have some good puzzle stuff in there. I think I'd give it like a 7 out of 10 overall in there. I think there was intrigue. I think it was just a lot of the same thing is what it came down to and why it's not more. Well, I lied. I checked right now. Oh? He said that's what I would give it to. Yeah, I mean it was definitely a decent dungeon. Like, absolutely. Was it my favorite dungeon in this game? I mean, I think the concept of the old Sorceress's Mansion was a cooler concept. But it wasn't as long, which, you know, maybe it's good, because otherwise it might have had the same issue that this one had, that it was kind of too long. You left 3.5 hours ago? Really? Dang. Let's save the game here. I gotta go get this accessory. We are not doing the backyard today, though. We will do that on Wednesday. Yeah, Shadow Us is strong. Damn right. You damn straight. Alright, so we need to go to... I think north will technically be faster to get to him. Can I say hello to the end stream? You mean your stream Monday? Yeah, that's true. Monday stream, yep. Wait, this is... Okay, this is not where I wanted to be, but... This will just have to do. That's fine. We'll just... It's kind of not fine, but it's fine. I think we're already this far, we might as well just finish it. Look at these stupid pistachios. I slaughter these guys. Ow, 0 damage? That hurt. Nice team, let's go. How much XP did I get for that? Hey, I got a little XP for that. I'll actually get a level up from that kind of stuff. It's not nothing. It's almost just... Like, I think it's just... Almost just as fast to just spam the attack as it is to just... Play this out. Because they can't really do anything anyways. I might as well just get that XP. Because I'm almost that level. Anyways, I'm going to take a shower, and by the time we return, the stream will be ending or had ended. That's very plausible. It's very plausible indeed. Depends how fast I can get through this freaking errand, because I went to the wrong freaking thing, I think.
I've still got a lot to learn.
There we go. Look at them. They have the same exact health on Ming and Sarah. Crazy. What do you think the importance is of being exactly at cap HP for them? Because they are not going to be there. They're going to be slightly off. I could have it be like... There is one HP item that I don't have. I don't have HP up 1. So like if I got HP up 1, you know, they could be health cap. Wait, what are we doing here?
You will see in time, Chief Richie. All in good time. All in good time.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
All in good time.
What I'm getting is not called the ultimate weapon, but... What are you doing? Look at the jiggle of their belly. What is happening? That was a lot of work to do 0 damage. So you decide not to participate in that team attack that just happened there? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Yes, it did. A needless battle. Oh, I gotta deal with the rain again. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down my underwear. I think the song goes something like that. You said when you end streams, are you gonna have another dream where Chief and I let someone spoil a game for you? Probably. I can't believe you guys did that, to be honest. That's crazy. It was weird because like I was in my parents' basement, but I was playing Final Fantasy 16 with nothing. Like I was just doing it in my mind or something on their carpet, It was the weirdest thing. I don't know how to explain it. So I was like podcasting you guys having a call with a random ass viewer. Why am I going that hard? With a random ass viewer on the phone, and that's why I was like listening to it like a radio. It was so crazy. I really wish I could remember the other spoilers for that game that was set in my dream. I can't remember. It kind of bothers me. Because I'd love to see like what things are actually accurate in there, if anything. Crazy. Crazy. I yoinked something from you.
That seemed like a needless battle.
You said I must ask, what did I sound like? I don't, it's one of those things where you don't really, I mean, it's a dream, right? It's more like I know you said this, but there's no real voice. The woman on the phone was like really whiny. But I don't know, you were like monotone, I guess. Like I said, you were very matter of fact about what you were saying. So it's like, obviously you're just a voice there because you're just on the phone. So it was like, very monotone was how it was. I would say the best description I can give. I can't really remember like the pitch of your voice, I guess, is what I can't really recall. And Chief Richard didn't talk at all because Chief Richard just let that spoiler happen and didn't even give a shit. So like, at least you weren't that, you know, that could have been you. That's something. GPS for you, let's go. Pretty much. Dang, I'm almost 99 on 2 of the characters. I walked 3 steps and you're making me attack again? I like how my weapon on Sarah looks like the Tower of Sauron. Just missing the eyeball at the end of it. You're Akira Ryu, more like Alexa Ryu. Oh, I'm so happy she didn't hear me. You made me panic. Making me say that when she's right behind me. There's one of the secret chests that I found, fun fact. I'm gonna do a nice little save here. Don't have to walk back here. For the first time in so long, Kime, Seth, and all my immortals are all the same level. Isn't that nice? Did you ever answer if it's actually 99? I don't believe you're 500, so. The faceless woman, yeah, pretty much. What the heck is this way? I wanna look at this real quick. Oh, just a chest. We're gonna fight somebody. I'm okay with that though, because I'm almost 99. I really want to see how my stats are with that. Oh, you dead, son. And I shot an owl out of this guy. Or how a child would say it. A Bexpa? A Bexpa? A Bexpa? Nah, she doesn't respond to that. Am I 2 XP away? That P is my peevers. That P is my peevers from 99. Down we go. And here we go. This is the guy. This is the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, hold on a second. What's that there? Could it be Orical cum? The color, the luster, so white and sticky. There's no mistaking it. Who would have thought I'd come across it here?
Actually, we came across it and we came here.
What are you getting so worked up about? Is it really such a rare material?
Rare or not, I don't have time for explanations. I can't take it anymore. Decide. Is it gonna be you? Or will it be you? You can only choose one.
I'm going Kime.
Alright. Just wait right there.
You lost the Oracle Come.
You're still at the gym, Richie? How long have you been at the gym for?
Here, take it. This is the very best and the last piece of my work in my life.
He's about to keel over and die, dude.
Oh boy, I haven't felt so alive in years. Thank you.
Alright, we can finally get rid of this Master Sword. And get this one. There. You have the Age of Kings, so you're all good. Tolton. Just for Citri, we'll give you the Master Sword. But you're still going to be the lowest level guy. Well, I mean, Tolton's no lower than Cook. They're the same. My gym session is always 2+ hours? That's so long. Bro, I could feel your muscles quiver. Oh, I got a ring as well. Damage up, crit up, and that. I'm gonna give that to you. I like your thing. Do I have any other like HP, MP up type things that are level 3 instead of... No, I don't think so. Crit up, GC damage. I mean, I think I like that better for you. HP absorb. I use the magic delay for some things, but GC doesn't sound too bad, but I think I'd rather keep that. I'll give this to Mac, I think. Mac can have that. He does physical attacks sometimes. Okay, well, we're just gonna travel down here then so we can get out of this place. Get out of here! And hopefully get one more fight in us so we can get up to level 99 for 2 of our characters, just so I can see what that looks like. I'd love to get me a little look-see.
Love me a little look-see. I would really like to know what that looks like. If you know what I mean.
In fact, I could actually get rid of this guy's royal equipment because he is not using anything that is royal equipment anymore. Which means I can get on something better. I could get critical heal. I could get my MP up, but I don't see a reason to do that. I mean, Lucky GC ignore. I mean, I guess that could be helpful potentially, but damage. Occasionally guards the enemy attacks. I mean, I guess that's good for extra tankiness. I'll take that. Sure. We'll do that.
I shall descend.
Down the mountain. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Bear with me. Is there anything this way? No secrets. Alright, how about an enemy? I just need one enemy. One enemy, please? Why? They never give me an enemy when I want one, but when I don't want one, they give me all the enemies. I literally walked out of here with 0 enemies. 0 freaking enemies. We'll just pop over here for another. Or one more enemy. Something like that. I mean, my boy Sed's pretty strong too. He's not capped or nothing, but I'm probably not gonna get him capped either. But I walk this way. It's just we're so close, and I just want to see what it looks like. What does it look like when you're capped out? How good does it feel? What's the power? What's the power you feel behind that? Is it something that's gonna go to my head? Let's see. Who am I fighting? These guys? Honestly, we don't even need to do anything. We just need them to do their freaking shadow us. Nobody else needs to do anything. Ooh, I even gained HP from you. Damn, he's so strong that these guys are doing 1 damage to him now. He's such a strong old man. Oh damn, we're going next turn. That's fine. Should we go for the bats? Actually, no. I'm not going for the bats, but I'm just gonna let them do it because I don't even need to play this. I probably should have just single cast. See, this is what I'm talking about with these two turn things, because I could just cast Shadow twice and then I can do damage earlier. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. Those guys have barely any health. Alright, let's see that 99. Ooh. What? Wait, there's 100 levels? There's another level? I thought I did it. No. 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 Is there more than 100? How many levels are there? There's another level? We're gonna find out. This guy's gonna give me it right here. We're gonna find out here. This will at least get everybody else up, so it's you know, it's not worthless or anything. Yeah, I don't need to go that hard actually. I'm trying too hard. We're gonna see this. I'm very curious. Very curious indeed. Oh. I did too many attacks.
Phew. That was a close one.
More XP was gained. The XP bar moved. It got closer anyways. I have triple combo, but it takes 2 turns to do it, which is the dumbest move in the entire game. Why would I take 2 turns to do 3 attacks when I can do 2 attacks for every turn? Which means I could do 4 attacks in the time that I can do 3 attacks. Why would you ever use that move? It is the stupidest move in history. Why did they even implement that in the game unless you could do it in the same turn? It is atrocious. It is unacceptable. I literally cannot even believe that they did that. Anyways, I'm not upset about it or anything, but I just, you know. It's just, you know. Black magic, that next. Spells, black magic, that next. And you do an attack. Bada bing, bada boom. He said, I only asked a simple question. I know. It's not you, Chief. It's that ability is just so dumb to me. It's so dumb, but I have everything, everything almost manageable. How much damage does this do to me now? That's still a pretty strong move, huh? Considering how strong I am, that's a strong move. So evil, dude. So evil.
That was close.
Look, my XP went up again. Is 99 not the cap? It takes a lot to get to freaking 100, though, if that's the case. That's a lot of XP. That took a huge jump. I'd have to kill like a lot more of those guys, and I don't know if we got that. I don't know if I got that in me, guys. No, you said no. I think 99 is capped 2 seconds ago, Chief. You were pulling my leg before with that. Should I just look it up? What is? I can look it up. What is max level in Lost Odyssey? It says 99. Why am I getting XP? I don't need to fight these guys, right? What the heck? Chief, I can still see it here. I still see it. It's in the VOD. It's there. It's in the VOD. It's not on the screen right now, but it's in the VOD. Such a gaslighter. And if anybody's watching this VOD, check the chat like 5 minutes ago, and you'll see it's there. Is anybody gonna watch this VOD? I don't even know. That's the weird thing about this magic system, is it almost entices you to only use one magic thing a turn, because otherwise it takes like 1,000 years to use it, and it's like you can use 2 moves in the turn in the time it takes you to dual cast it. Like, what's the point of dual casting it when you can only cast it in the same amount of time as it takes to cast it? It's double. It's 2 times. It's like, what? There's no point in it. There's only some spells that is actually worth it, and otherwise it's like, what's the point? You said I'm watching your VOD? Well, thank you very much, Citry. I appreciate it. And thank you for joining us in this science experiment of figuring out why I'm gaining XP past level 99. I think it's just gonna fill up the bar and then nothing's gonna happen. But I don't feel like I'm max level unless if I fill up that bar, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really max level if there's still more XP to be had. That's a lot of damage, guys. That's a lot of damage.
Phew. That was a close one.
Yeah, those guys are not worth killing. I thought maybe, but it's not. Those guys are not worth my time. I will give this 15 minutes. If we're really close at 15 minutes, I can just finish it out. But I will give this 15 minutes. If we do not do this objective in 15 minutes, I'm quitting. I'm quitting and going. We're not gonna beat the game. We'll beat the game. We'll probably I'm probably gonna be super OP for the end of the game now. But that's okay. I have most of my spells, I think. It's just the ones that I need there, right? I have all my spirit now. I'm only missing 2 for white and 2 for black, so I think those are at the Grand Staff. Is it possible to do the backyard and beat the game in the same stream? Like, how story mode wise, how much do I have left? Like, when I go to Grand Staff, like, how many hours is that? Like, it's one area. I wouldn't imagine it takes more than like 2, maybe 3 hours, right? Like, there can't be that much more left. Those guys are not worth it. Oh, they're gonna attack me anyways. Like, at this point, I should have just attacked them. They're gonna attack me anyways, I might as well just attack them. I said, why are you so slow? You're like my second fastest character. Grand Staff and maybe a final locate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. That could take longer then. I can see that. Yeah. Backyard is challenging if you want to complete it in full. I mean, here's the thing is, like, I would at least... I mean, at this point, I might as well complete it in full. I mean, I've done everything else, right? Like, I'm literally, like, level cap. Why can I not find the little freaking Chief Richies? What the heck? Honestly, I'm gonna go for the guys in the back, even though they're protected by... I don't know. Somebody. Jesus. You can do composite magic and do that one. And then you just attack this guy. I know it does like nothing, but it's like... I feel like attacking the front guys doesn't do that much. BRB driving home? Well, you're still listening to my melodic voice, aren't you? I can sing you. I can be your car radio. What's that Maroon 5 song? Or is it Maroon 5 song? What is it? The one that's like... shoot. Oh, my heart's a stereo?
My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close.
Hear my something in every note.
Uh-oh. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo.
It's like someone did. Let's not have you guys do anything you shouldn't be doing. Next, and then you do a little chateau as well. And you shoot that guy. Ooh. Oh, that's almost 4,000 damage with one swipe. That's a lot of DiMaggio. That's almost like the same damage, and she has a much better weapon. Well, maybe not much better, but better, at least. I went a little bit too chill on that one. We're like half. Man, just give me one of the guys that get all the XP. You said unfortunately. It's very fortunate. It's very fortunate. My voice. I mean, I can do ASMR for you if you'd like too. I mean, I don't know. I can be your GPS.
Please take North Avenue for the next 15 miles. Turn right onto Red Street, then a left onto Green Street. But watch out, there's a car coming. If you swerve into the left lane, you will die. Be very careful. Wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, Chief Richie. But don't worry, as long as you just listen to me and my voice, you will be safe and you will be able to make home all right.
You need to do this move. Next, and you attack this guy. I hope I attacked them all. I didn't pay attention to which pixie dusts I was attacking. Damn. Time, are you able to ignore their defense too, like this guy, or is it because he has a gun? Kind of foolish that we all brought knives to a gunfight. If guns exist in this world, why are we fighting with swords? Why aren't we using guns? Like, that feels like a miscalculation. Why the hell aren't we using guns? We should all have guns. The people who don't use magic should be using guns, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind about that. I killed one of the pixies. The other one's at 356 health. Damn, 4,000 damage is kind of crazy. Oh, so you can be fast now when I don't... Man. Did that give... I feel like that one gives a lot of XP, right? That one was at least decent XP. That was decent. We're 32 now, 32 away. We're almost there, almost there. If I got two of those little freaking hellish Kellolons, we'd be there. And we'd be square. Or circle. Why is that? Like, why do people say that? You know, be there or be square, or like things of that nature. Why do people do that? I have not gotten a single one of these guys, and I have you know, when I was grinding this before, I would get almost every other fight would be fighting one of those little guys. Or every third fight. And now I cannot get one for the life of me. And this is exactly where I was farming them. Exactly this spot.
Just calm down, okay?
This is insane. I mean, at least this gives me good stuff, but... I'm just gonna do some cut downs there. I'm just gonna go back to my old strategy of just burning. Like, just burn the fire things. Burn everything with fire. I mean, this should work pretty smoothly. Boink! Oh, gotcha, fairy. This is why I'm curious how much damage this cut down does, though, because it should do a lot. I hope. I hope it does lots of each damage enemy, and I mean that's like a decent. It's like half damage to enemies, but it also hits every enemy in the front row, and the GC is completely down because of that. That's actually pretty good against a lot. I think it just has to hit at least like 3 enemies to be useful. So if there's not 3 enemies in the front row, I don't think it's useful. Nice. Oh, that guy's barely alive.
You must answer!
Okay, Sarah, okay. That's like, she sounds like a very clingy, like, girlfriend or something, because she would tell you that you have to answer the phone when she calls you. It's like, what if I don't want to? What if I'm busy? What if I'm in a meeting? And what you want is just to ask me what I want for dinner. But, like, I'm in a meeting, and, like, I get out in 20 minutes. Nobody cares about the answer to that question. That's so weird. It's just that kind of night, guys. It's just that time. Can we get one of these guys, please? I feel like it this. Yes, okay, thank you. I had a vibe that this was it. My vibe was correct. Alright. This, I think, is going to get us to our answer. That is probably going to be very... what's the word? Underwhelming. Let's see. God, this guy is just so... He's very anime, too. The way he, like, leaps in the air and then does this look like... He's like a little anime character. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that should do it, right? 2 away! At least Seth got a level up. 2 away is crazy. It's okay, we're still 4 minutes away from when I said we had till, so we're okay. We just have to do any fight. We don't even have to get one of those guys again. I need my science. If the level bar resets again, I'm gonna be very upset. I want a filled XP bar. I need that. I need it to be filled. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We'll just fight these things. That's whatever. It's literally 2 XP. You attack that. You just use... Oh, let's use Shadow, I guess. And then you attack the freaking screaming monkey thing. Ooh. Zombo is worst GPS. 2 out of 10 would not recommend again. Well, did you get to your destination, Richie? That's what's important, isn't it? If I made you drive over a curb or 2 and then into some grass through someone's yard, like whatever, you got to your destination, didn't you? That's what matters. He said, yeah, no thanks to you. I beg to differ. If it was no thanks to me, why didn't you turn me off? Huh? Explain that, Riddle Master. Spells. Gamble. Boom. Oh, am I doing my double attack on these guys? I feel like that's... I just need to do 1 attack on them. Did you just copy and paste the same message twice? That's pretty toxic. Next time I am going to lead you in the wrong direction.
That was a close one.
Okay, at least it got 0. There is no level 100, but at least we hit 0. We now know we have a full bar. Look how clean that looks on Seth and Ming. Isn't that's just so clean. That's so clean. Wow, it's gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous. I'm actually amazed how much HP they have in the back row, but I'm also really mad that we're that close to max HP. That they're making me equip every single HP thing in order to get them maxed, and I don't think I care enough. Unless if there's something that deals like 9997 damage. I don't see a reason that it matters. I don't think that little bit's gonna make or break me.
I'm always ready.
Oh, wait, I'm done with you guys. I don't need to fight you guys. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I want to shadow you. Oh, what do I do with my life? And you can just shoot the back around. I don't really care what you do. Bad. Man, they just call me bad. And everybody gets to go before me. Alright, well, I'll start to wrap up stream right now while this battle's going on. So, in the next one, Wednesday, Chief Richie, we are going to be doing the backyard. And then maybe we at least start to go for the end of the game, and then Grand Staff, we can go over there. I don't know if we'll get all that done. It's going to depend how fast we get through the backyard. If we get through the backyard in a reasonable amount of time, you know, it's possible to keep going, but I think the bet is that we'll probably end up going through Friday, which I think is fine. Who is alive? Are you guys serious right now? That's crazy, bro. Not Monday. And let's see. Anything else? Otherwise, I gotta crank up my retrospective stuff. So I'll be working on that. And then we'll have to start a new game. I don't know what said new game is gonna be, but that is something we can figure out later. I'm actually gonna leave and come back because then I can be full health and that'll make me feel better about myself. And I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably between this stream and next stream get said up to level 99 because this situation he's in is upsetting to me. So I am going to fix that. Because I just want everybody 99 now. I'm so close anyways that I might as well just do it. In fact, maybe I should pull my other characters on the team. No, it's going to take longer for me to grind it then. Not worth it. Then I'll be like, oh, they could get higher levels too, but it's like they're so screwed anyways. It's whatever. Maybe I just have to beat the game with the mortals. If it's really going to be too easy, I just have to pull the mortals on the team. If I want to make it harder. Alright, now we'll save the game. Now we'll save it. Look at that. I almost have $200,000 again. Man, I'm so freaking rich. I saved it back to back 3 times, and I have not saved it in like an hour. I spent 71 hours in this game, guys. 71 hours over that now. This is a freaking long game when you try to do everything. Goodness gracious. It's a good experience, though. This is the kind of grinding that I don't mind doing, which is bad because it took away from stuff I should have been doing this week. But it was at least it's enjoyable to be able to achieve this and be capped out like this. I never thought I was gonna get 99. I think I joked about it earlier that I'm like, there's no way I'm doing 99, but I'll at least do some other stuff, and here I am at freaking 99. So that's kind of crazy. But that will do it here. I will say just expect 2 more streams of this. I will keep you guys posted on what the next thing following this is. I think it's going to come down to whether or not I'm doing Ocarina of Time as a stream or if I'm doing it as only an upload. So stay tuned for that. Then I will be doing, that'll be the next stream game if I am streaming it. Otherwise, I don't know. There's multiple things that I'd want to do, so I'll figure out what I want to do the most. And pick one of them. You said Final Fantasy 13 soon. I mean, that's probably the next Final Fantasy game I'd play. I just don't know if I'm doing a Final Fantasy game next. Because the thing with 13, and I know people are going to say, you don't have to do that. But the thing with 13 is since it's 3 games, I'd want to do that just back to back to back to just keep continuity with it. But that's That's me, and I know people are like, you don't have to do that. You can do a game, then do a different game, then come back and do that. Yeah, I can do that, but I don't freaking want to. So you didn't think about that, did you? I thought. So it's like that's a possibility for the next game, but other things. So I forgot there was a trilogy. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a good Final Fantasy thing to do this year, though, because we have not done... Have we done any Final Fantasy this year? Have I done anything this year, Final Fantasy? And I said in my year review that I was going to do more? I mean, I finished Stranger's Paradise, but that was kind of... The bulk of that was end of last year. I don't think... I haven't... Yeah, I'm not counting Paradise DLC, though. Most of that game was last year. That feels more like a last year game. Man, I haven't done any... Yeah, I gotta do a Final Fantasy game, bro. There's just other games I wanted to play, too. There's too many games to play, not enough time. We will be taking on another stream day. As soon as I get this retrospective done, we'll be streaming 3 days a week. Still not Monday, though, Chief, so I still know what you're on about. But we will... have another stream day though, but that'll be for specifically Baldur's Gate. So that'll be starting, you know, I would say like a month from now. That's probably starting, assuming I can get this retrospective out and I stop taking forever. This retrospective, like even things outside of my control made this thing so long. Like there was not a fiber in my body that thought it was gonna be 30,000 freaking words. Over twice as long as the previous retrospective. There's no reason for it. I can't believe it's so long. It's the way I did the retrospective, but it's just crazy. Anyways, I digress. So thank you guys all so much for watching. Thank you for joining me through this extra long stream today. I know went extra long here, but I also want to kind of wrap up this game. We're getting really close to the end. I feel like we've been doing a lot of grinding stuff, and I didn't want to drag this out even longer. Which is why I did 10 plus hours of grinding between streams, so hopefully that is appreciated, especially getting all the dreams out of the way. And we will... That way we can finish it next week then. So, but a lot of fun. I mean, I did enjoy the grind. It was just more other stuff I was trying to get done in my life that was made it a little more difficult for me, but... That's that. So we will get through this more. I enjoyed this side content, though. I think the side content, just to give a quick thought on it, is very good. I think it gives you a lot of stuff to do. I like that the stuff is pretty accessible. Nothing is like too annoying to get. A lot of the quote-unquote side quests were actually pretty quick, like when I was trying to get a certain accessory, so I actually appreciated that. I didn't mind the running around so much when the rewards were... First off, worth it. Second off, quick to get. So I do appreciate this game for doing that. I said this before, but I think the gameplay in this portion of the game is really strong. I know I'm technically kind of OP for some of this stuff right here, but I think it depends on the person and whether or not that's an issue. I think it's just fun. I had fun with it. So I'm not going to complain. I don't need it to be 100% a challenge right now anyways. I think the grind was just kind of interesting enough to get there. And hopefully this backyard, you said the backyard's challenging if I want to complete it. You know, that might be the challenge for even level 99 stuff. So that might be where that challenge lies, or I can really test the build that I've created and see how it fares against that. That's the hope, is that there's at least something that gives you the challenge to let you try the build that you grinded out for. Because that makes it kind of worth it to me, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean good stuff overall here in this end game stuff. Pretty decent. I can compare this game to other games when we actually finish the game, but I don't want to like speak too soon on anything yet. So I think that'll work out well, because it sounds like we might have some extra time on the Friday stream. And what I can do then is we can do like a big like discussion of the game and just kind of thoughts. Generally speaking, I will inevitably compare this game to Final Fantasy and kind of talk about that a little bit too. So it'll be a nice deep dive into thought processes and stuff, and how I feel about the magic system with having experienced it to the fullest now, and physical attackers and all that, because it's definitely a different opinion than I had a while ago. It honestly, this game feels like two games. It does. It feels like the first half of the game is one game, and the second half of the game is a different game, because it's like completely different vibes to me. And they both have their positives and negatives. I'll definitely give you my thoughts too, and we can bounce around the topic. Yeah, I think it'll be good to have a good discussion, and Ryu can talk about how much she loves Jansen by the end of it, because it's just such a good arc, and just a lot of appreciation there for Jansen. I feel that coming. So I'm really looking forward to that discussion as well. And then Chief Richie comparing about how amazing Yuffie is all of a sudden, just because this game really opened up a new lens on Yuffie for you. It's going to be a really good experience. I'm really looking forward to that Friday stream where we can discuss this stuff. It's going to be great. But anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and enjoy the outro that has evolved over the course of this series. First time I've ever made a unique outro, so I think that speaks something to the game. Ryu, when hell freezes over, sure. I don't know. It depends on if you believe hell exists, I guess. Might be frozen over already, technically. But yeah, so thank you guys all so much for watching. If you enjoy, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you guys are not already, follow if you guys are over on Twitch, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.
Mm.